All right, jumping back into the OnlyFlans challenge. We are only using flans. That's the idea. That's the name of the game. That is all that we choose to do. So let's jump in here and go from there. We'll do start at chapter 2. This is the right save. Turn off that death count. That's for RPG. That's for RPG's death count. Welcome to stream, Tungsten.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants.
Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The gold wings shall
Oh, we
not
talked
fall
about this. Who gets the sphere? I actually completely forget.
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
Completely spacing who we talked about.
I want to have fun.
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Aww. Where's the fun in being plain old regular sphere hunters?
Yeah, what she said.
Oh no.
I don't know if them agreeing's a good thing. I'm not so sure.
Whenever Riku and brother agree, bad stuff happens.
That can't be good.
Oh, we gotta go back. I forgot. Can't go to the engine room yet. How annoying. I think we decided Flans would be New Yevon. I think. I'm like pretty sure we decided that.
How'd the sphere analysis go?
Welcome to Stream Donuts.
It's just a regular movie sphere. It doesn't appear to have any special functions. You want to take a look?
You know, you're all I can count on to save land.
Welcome to Stream Black Hat. Nothing much, just living the dream. You know, we got our flans. We're going through Spira.
Any ideas?
That's a solid Saturday.
But as Machina go, it looks extremely...
How did y'all's come to the conclusion? New Yevon, that is.
Uni, it's him.
Is it you?
I feel like
Does he
flans.
just look like you?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of a. Flans to me had the vibe of New Yevon. I feel like a lot of it is like magic and mysterious, kind of like New Yevon, right? They're very stagnant, which is how New Yevon likes to progress. Like it's very slow. I think really honestly when it comes down to it. Oh gosh, I triggered an additional brother dialogue. Please forgive me, everyone. Please forgive me. Yeah, so I think slow is New Yevon to me and fast is Youth League. It's not a perfect scientific formula.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Spira's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're
I
giving
think
it
like
back.
one of the I don't know if I call it a plot hole, but one of the goofiest things about this squad here
You don't mind?
is they decide they're gonna take a bunch of spheres and discover them and stuff, and then once they have them, they're like, we don't know what we're gonna do with them. We're just gonna keep them.
We just stole.
Like
We bash
I don't know the goal. You know what I mean?
Our reputation is all but worthless.
Granted, a lot of the spheres we get have us in them. Like all the Crimson spheres, those are pains. You know, the Sade sphere are arguably that's Yuna's home. We kind of just take spheres and it's not really for the good of anyone
Well,
but
now
us.
this isn't any fun at all.
That's how it feels.
I really gotta let off some steam.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Yuna to dance?
dance.
Oh, that's it. You must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
Oh, we're good. We can skip that now. We can. Oh gosh.
What's that sound?
Just some chikers I picked up. They're a colorful bunch.
All right, gotta go talk to the musicians. We should also change our party based off the thumbnail. I'm guessing people can guess who I'm going with. Remember why you asked me why I can no longer finish this game? Is brother dancing and saying dance Una dance a big factor there? The brother only run will happen one day, and we'll all be. There'll truly be a point like before and after it. You know what I mean? It's like when they turned on that large like particle like collider thing, the Hadron Collider or whatever. And people say like reality wasn't the same afterwards. That's exactly what it's gonna be like, but for there's before the brother run and there's after. Their group is the embodiment of "Oh shine mine" and no other thought.
Miss Una, what can I do for you?
This is so empty up here. We have no Clasko. We have no Awaka. We sent Awaka away to the well, actually, we won't buy anything. We sent him to Beaconell. All right, we just gotta push him. Real casual shove, if you will. That's what we gotta do. Let me know beforehand so I can call in sick. Me and you both. Me and you both. Truly a cursed stream idea. I literally I put ideas down on a note, and I quite literally put down play as airship in 10 as a run, and I just got to figure that out. I think it might be impossible. It would be so hard to set up. That's the truly insane run. Replace Tidus's model with the airship. Only use guided missiles. Entire run. The Celsius, Fahrenheit, or Kelvin? This will be Fahrenheit. Is there a Kelvin airship that I don't know about?
Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len? I'm going to go to
That's
bed.
10-3. I'm sure it is, honestly. They just name it Kelvin. That almost sounds like a Final Fantasy character. I wouldn't even bat an eye. People being like, "Oh, you remember when Kelvin betrayed you in the forest? That was crazy," you know? Like, that just sounds like something that happened in the game. Man, is it just me, or is there too many cutscenes and not enough flan? These people think it's all about them. Everyone is so confused because they don't get the temperature reference, so they just think it's called Kelvin. I mean, eventually, with enough sequels, they're gonna run out of, like, measurements of temperature. They're gonna have to do, like, what they do with flans in this game and just, like, change the language, right? It's like, that's flan roja. You mean red flan? You know?
What?
It must have been a dream.
A dream's a dream.
Blame it on your new jammies.
You know what we should actually do? We should treat this like the sphere we found in Xanarkand, and we should just break it in half and give both halves, or like one of the halves to New Yevon and one of the halves to Youth League, and be like, when you guys can agree to talk to each other,
Returning the sphere
join
is
the
all well and
halves.
good, but who do we return it to?
At the Youth League and New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Pretty sure they did that in the Bible, actually. I don't know if it worked out well.
Aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Hey, that's cheating.
This cutscene screams escort quest. No wonder they got shot up. They failed the escort quest.
Where to?
Alright, I've decided.
Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well? Well?
Sphere for New Yevon.
Works for me. Let's go with it.
I think most of our runs recently have been New Yevon, actually. We gotta help out the Youth League every so often.
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
Alright. I appreciate all they're doing. Maybe I'm selfish. I just want to get to the flans, man.
Goings, I welcome you.
This is the sphere from Kilika Temple.
Thank you. It's not every day you meet hunters who are willing to bring back a sphere they stole.
So we give the sphere to New Yevon, LeBlanc Broken Door airship, and now we have to get some outfits.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
They got us. Oh, she got us.
Oh, poopy.
Alright, let's do it. Cool. Not to make an executive decision on cutscene skipping, but I'm just eager to get into some fights, man. Defeated by a single massage. She's about to be. It's about to be absolutely obliterated. We have a very easy spot to visit, Kilika, because they hate us.
The gull waves, was it not? Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd? If you're going to side with New Yevon, you might want to leave before something unfortunate happens.
I know it might have been hard to do, but like, it would be kind of cool, like, if you side with New Yevon. Like, if you, when you go to Kilika, you, like, start at the temple. You know what I mean? Like, you start out from either side you joined with. So, like, at the temple, like, you would have, like, people there being like, oh, don't go into the town. Like, they hate you. You know? Kind of showing that you have truly chosen a side. I think that would have been a good idea. Welcome to stream, Loot Goblin. Do the flans get the massage? It'll be like Yaffet for the Orville. Maybe. Wait, who was Yaffet for the Orville? Am I just like I'm blanking. Oh wait, what am I doing? I want to start from the beginning. All right. Well, it is 16 minutes into the video and we have 0 flans. This is a catastrophe. Let's get some flans going. Let's satiate this flan thirst, if you will. Oh yeah, big boys. Flan rojo, flan blanco. Flan blanco is very cooked. They're level 3, so it's a tough life. I just pray they don't die. Oh my gosh. Okay. Leveling them up is gonna be hard. Or this is gonna be a challenge here. What do I have equipped to them, actually? I don't know. Anything? Nothing on Blanco's crazy. I kind of want to do Muscle Belt, but I'm kind of torn. Maybe we'll do Circlet. I just like the idea of defense. Let's... Yeah, let's do Muscle Belt for now. Have you seen the Orville TV show? Seth MacFarlane's Star Trek? Oh, I don't think I have. I think I've seen like clips, you know what I mean? Like shorts and reels and whatnot. I don't think I've actually seen it though. I'll have to check it out. What is that on? Just on YouTube? Or like on Netflix or something? You can't be a goon these days. Times have changed. You really can't be. It's a rough life for those. You know, yeah, it's tough. You can't list that as your profession. Only goons. That's insane, dude. That is a wild concept. Next run. I actually don't know what the next run's gonna be. Always got ideas. Maybe it'll be the randomizer. I was talking to some people on the Sid's Salvage Ship Discord, and they were mentioning like if you use Fahrenheit for the room randomization in your mod, like it should just work fine. So I was thinking about checking that out. So the next run would be random enemies everywhere, and whenever you enter like an area in 10, it randomizes where you go. You go to a different random area in the game. So you don't know what enemies will appear, and you don't know like where, like what party members you'll have. I think that's how it'll work. Maybe that won't be the next run. I've still got to figure out the like logistics and customization of it, but I think you watched it on Disney Plus. That's fair. Can no longer be a Scatman either. It's a lost trade. Just the wistfulness of the past right here. Oh man, losing Flan Blanca is so annoying. I probably should just adjust pressure so I don't die. Can you actually capture one of those giant flans? Yeah, absolutely. You want to know about giant flans? Big flan. I got a plan and it's big flan. Okay, I've made a mistake. I am now silenced. Oh no. Just learned that dude had a stutter. We're gonna speed it up so that silence wears off. We might have to run away. There's like a chance. What I'm saying is there's a chance. The silence, like, what is happening, bro? Silence never wears off, question mark? Yeah, whatever. Alright, run away, Flan. Run away. Escape with your life. What do we have equipped to him? We're kind of running out of equipment, though, to be fair. Nah, I don't think I have a silence protection. The Scatman, that is. I didn't know that. That's interesting. The more you know. I try not to use the Flan Azabache because it's incredibly strong. Like, I'm going to do this with 1 star and it's still going to do like 5,000 damage. Well, 3,000, but a good amount. Like, one-shotting, essentially. That being said, actually, let's switch our party member back. We're going to do Rojo and Blanco. Blanco. You've heard of Blanca, now it's Blanco. I don't normally like adjust pressure for random fights, but at this point I'm doing it. I'm really trying to kill. Alright, we should be good. Welcome to stream, CR2 Creative. Hope your day's going well. Welcome to the OnlyFlans experience. I think we're ready to just max pressure. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. A big heals. This is awesome. 10-2 is better for this. Had to make the meme a reality. Had to bring the flans out. We should be able to easily kill this other flan, but we just need to cast Fyra. Once that happens, we should be good. There it is. Yeah, we're kind of just walking the high road. I guess we have to answer the question, would a flan help with the Chocobo Eater? Are flans and Chocobo Eaters enemies? I don't think so. I can't think of... I feel like they're kind of just like neighbors, you know? They're like indifferent neighbors. What do you guys think? Do we help defeat the Chocobo Eater? Do we not? Will Callie get her Chocobo? Genuinely, it took me like 5 minutes to remember her name. That's how much I just don't think about Callie. I'm just like, what was that? What was that chick's name again? We eat the Chocobo? Well, first come, first serve. We eat the Chocobo. Also speaking of flan, I did get flan this last week because they keep on talking about it. Since I brought it up like 7 times, I was like, I should probably just go get some. It was pretty good. Next on the list of things I haven't tried, tiramisu. I'm getting fancy. I actually don't know if it's fancy, it just sounds fancy as crap, dude. No, let the Chocobo Eater have a succulent meal. A succulent Chocobo meal. What is the charge? A succulent Chocobo meal. That's crazy. Oh, Flan Blanco's gonna die. I didn't even notice. Big whiff. Big mistake. You need Thorn Hub? Oh. we're just doing allegories to websites now. Thorn Hub is crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's incredible. I don't have a run that's, you know, adult themed after this. I haven't thought about Thorn Hub's a good idea. Maybe. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it, my dude. Thank you, Joko Loco. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna say something crazy. I feel like purely from like a I don't know anything standpoint, after looking at a picture of Flan and having it, and then seeing a picture of tiramisu kind of, it feels like Flan, but with more cake in it. I don't know if that's crazy, but that's kind of what it feels like visually. I don't know. I think there's a place around me to like get it though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my city, but like, dude, there's like 55 dessert shops like everywhere. Like, it's crazy. There's cheesecakes, there's like cakes and ice cream, and like there's so much stuff going on. Like, there's all these like small like bakers and stuff, you know. It's super fortunate. Like, Because if I want a dessert, I have 85 different options. We have 3 dessert places per person. They're nothing alike. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad I could bring my ignorance to the masses, though. I could be like, they're kind of the same, even though I've not tried it, you know. Soaked in alcohol? Is that a thing with tiramisu? I didn't think tiramisu had any like alcohol in it. I know that's a thing with like certain foods. Like you might like do like a beer brine or something like that, but I didn't think tiramisu. Do you use alcohol for it? I don't know. I don't know enough about the process. Well, this week I will seek out tiramisu and report back. In the spirit of I'm just making excuses now. In the spirit of the flan run, I will have a new dessert every week. You know, I will. You know, very very Lord Farquaad of me. You know, very much. I will sacrifice. You know. But not really. Also sounds like a medication for diabetes. Tiramisu. I don't know. I feel like tiramisu doesn't have enough like it's not complicated enough. I feel like medications have like X's in them and stuff. Depends on who makes it, but the ladyfingers are always soaked in at least some espresso. Okay. Oh, okay. Ladyfinger biscuits, you get them soaked in brandy. You want to get fancy with minimal effort? Homemade creme brulee is really easy and mega yummy. Okay. Yeah, I think baking more would be fun. Because right now I do 0 baking. I do the minimal amount of baking, which is 0. I like my cake soggy, so tiramisu and tres leches are your favorites. That's fair. Yeah, we were basic growing up. I don't think we really did like fancy like anything. Like a lot of the cake that I had like was like the boxed cake, right? Like the you would just get a cake from a box and be like, add 2 eggs, make cake, and then you have frosting that's like you buy at the store. Like it's all like it's about as simple as you could possibly make it, because it's all like pre-made. I think like the only time I started eating like food that wasn't like that was like when I like moved out and then, you know, started like figuring out my own food. 8 months RPG. Hey guys, 8 months of hype and great content. Thank you, RPG. Yeah. Hell yeah. Tiramisu X. now it sounds like they put in. That sounds like what they put in Wolverine. Oh my gosh. Love cake. Not me too. It's a problem. Families from Mexico, and there's a bunch of Mexican restaurants around here. So I had the privilege of having tres leches cake occasionally. Nice. Yeah, we got a few restaurants around here. I think we have like... Oh, man. Because like we have like a variety, right? Like we have like the like more like drive-through establishments, and then we also have like sit down. If I go like the nearest like 2 or 3 cities, we probably have like 20, 25 Mexican restaurants, I think. Maybe I'm a little bit high on that count, but yeah, we have a few ourselves. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of live in a place where like it's easy to find like food. There was a point where I was in a town that had, I think, like, oh gosh, I'm gonna mess up the count here. I think they had like a population of 4,000, and that was like not very like there wasn't. You just go to the grocery store. Like there's no real like variety of restaurants in a town like that. I've been kind of around. We have a few traditional Welsh cakes. What's a traditional Welsh cake? Because I know like I think Swedish is like it might be Swedish. Like for Christmas we do something called a julekaka, which is like a fruit cake. Been loving the tactics game playthrough. Oh, thank you. I'm at a real crossroads with the tactics playthrough. I'm genuinely debating reducing the difficulty. I'm thinking about it. I have it on the hardest difficulty right now, but I'm thinking about reducing it. I'm just torn, because right now I'm using one strategy, the tailwind, because it works every time. But I'm like, well, if I reduce the difficulty, I can try different strategies. But I'm also a scrub if I reduce the difficulty. It's a very real internal like, you know, debate for myself. I think I'm gonna leave it high for a little bit and just change my mind if I need to. I just feel like I'm going down the rabbit hole of like, it's kind of like when I do a 10 challenge. It's like evading counter on a character and I'm the best. Like, cause it's just such a good ability, right? I feel like, I feel that way with tactics. I'm just using like the best abilities every time. My city, not the metro area, has about 500,000 people. That's fair. That's a good amount of people. Yeah, I kind of moved around because I had some friends that lived in kind of a place that was like smaller. And honestly, the only reason I moved was like, I was kind of thinking, I was like, I've lived like in the same place my whole life. Like I should probably like move around a little bit and get like a feel for different areas. I learned I'm definitely a city person. Not gonna lie. As much as it pains me to admit, I'm just a person with convenience. I know it's unreasonable for me to say this, but like when I go to like the coffee shop and they're closed at like 2 p.m., I'm like, oh my gosh. But like it makes sense because like in a small town, it's like why would they be open? Because like if there's so few people, like why would they ever get a customer past like 5 p.m.? So like places close like 2 p.m., 5 p.m., stuff like that. Like they're just done for the day. So then you're kind of just like, well, shoot, like there's nowhere I can go unless I drive out of town. So I think I've learned that like, okay, like I do like the convenience of like being able to like go to a place at like night and have it be open, stuff like that. So Barabreath is a tea-soaked fruitcake. Okay. You know the thing I really want to try? I want to try English breakfast, but I think I gotta go to like, you know, across the sea for that. So I'll do that one day. I was thinking about getting my passport and travel in a bit, but I gotta get my passport first. I live in the deep countryside. I live near cows and sheep. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have some countryside around here, but it's not like... I don't know if I'd call it deep countryside, because how I would qualify it is, it's like a lot of the countryside we have is like 15 minutes away from like a big city, right? So it's like you're kind of good to like go to the big city. Why would you want to try English food? Something wrong? Damn. Everyone talks about it. They're like, it's you know, this is, they got that Gordon Ramsay guy. He's pretty good. Surely if he's a good chef, all the food's good, right? That's how that works. Oh my gosh, just say the most ignorant things. Like a proper full English with blood sausage? Yeah. I will try anything once. That's kind of my motto. The only things that I've tried, I've talked about this before on the channel. The only things I've tried that I didn't like is I tried chicken feet, and I didn't like chicken feet. I think chicken feet was not my vibe, was not my jam, if you will. But I tried like lengua cabeza, and I thought that was great. Like, that's fantastic. So like things that, like, you know, other people are kind of like, I feel like not a lot of people like lengua. I feel like that's like more people are open to it now, but like growing up, people were like, I'm not gonna have that. Like, why would I do that? You know? Yeah. So it just depends who you're around. I think, like, on what people like normalize, of course. But yeah, chicken feet is it's the one thing I've tried where I've been like, nope, can't do that. It's just there's so much cartilage, and I just can't get through it, man. Maybe I'd try it again. Maybe I'd try it again just to like reaffirm my opinion. Isn't Gordon Ramsay Scottish? Oh damn it, is he Scottish? What have I done? Oh no. Beans on toast. Not gonna lie, I lived in the UK for a couple years. Why the F do the coffee shop serve pre-made packet mixed toast? Wait, what? Pre-made packed mixed toast? What is that? What in the world is that? What? Oh my gosh. Oh, shit translation, but Portuguese speak. No, it's all good. Ham cheese toast. Huh. Well, they got good museums, right? I'm sure there's, if I flew to London, I'm sure there's things I can do. Maybe the full English isn't the move. Sat down with some coffee and watched both yours and RPG's interviews the other day. Very chill videos. Highly recommended to those who haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, the interview was fun. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird being interviewed, to be fair. Like, I don't know. I think the concept's really interesting, because I feel like for me, there's all these interviews, right, around YouTube with like people who like have YouTube as a job, but I feel like there's not as many interviews for people who do YouTube as like, this is just like my fun little hobby, and like this is how I got into it. Like, and I feel like it's a very different experience when you do it as a hobby. So I like to hear from other people. Like how'd you get started? Like, what did you watch? Stuff like that. I think for mine, I had mentioned like Keb Jumba and Happy Slip as like some of the first people I watched back in, what was that, 2008? Something like that. 500 years ago. White Mage Serenity I watched as well. They had like a Let's Play of Final Fantasy X. A lot of cool people, man. I like the term cheese toasties. It sounds cute. Oh yeah, toasties definitely, yeah. I think toasty is just a comfy word, right? Like when you're like, oh, I'm feeling toasty. It's like, oh yeah, this is great. It's perfect. Ham on toast. What a tragedy. I think it depends on the ham, right? Because like, is it like a chunk of ham? Is it like deli ham? Like, what are we talking here? Because like, okay, I'm gonna maybe like blow your mind here. Because like, what? Ham on toast? You put ham on some toast, some lettuce, some tomato, some mayo, mustard. You just got a sandwich, and that's not weird. At a certain point, the more you add, the more you make a sandwich. That's all I'm saying. Toast with butter and a sunny side egg. That's the business. Oh, I don't know about sunny side up. I like over easy, but yeah, toast with butter. I like toast with butter and just jelly. Like I feel like I'm pretty traditional on that sense. Just dried bread and ham. like it's a ration. Dipping eggs and toast is the goat. Love a runny yolk. Yeah, I like over easy eggs, and then like fried potatoes, and then you mash up the egg, the over easy egg with the potato, and you get like a little mix going. I like that. I like to toast my bread for PB&Js. Nice. I did that for a bit. I haven't had a PB&J in a while, but like yeah, because you get like the melted peanut butter, right, when you toast the bread for the PB&J, and that's always great. Iron Giant Oversoul, nice. I've come to appreciate a PB&J. Oh, it's just good. It's just good. Does that make you American? Absolutely. I have the authority to make people American, RPG, and you are now American. I'm sorry. My apologies. Fried potatoes, you mean hash browns? Yeah, hash browns. Honestly, I assumed fried potatoes would be more universally understood than hash browns. Or are they literally just called hash browns everywhere? Am I just crazy? Over easy, poached, and sunny side up are the best eggs. Yeah, I never got the craze with like I guess it wasn't really a craze, but like when people get their eggs with like the hard yolk, and I'm like, what are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing? Hash browns and fried potatoes are different. Are they really? Dude, I'm just proving my ignorance sentence by sentence. This is embarrassing. Don't get too used to using Magic Up tomorrow. If I ever need to soft walk, I know just the button to press. Magic Up. Alright, well, we decided that, actually, let's talk to Callie. Let's talk to her. I want to at least trigger the quest. I'm not going to help her.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
I see. Sorry to bother you.
I only do scrambled if I accidentally break the yolk. That's fair. I feel like I do scrambled more because it is, like, easier.
You aren't Lady Una by any chance.
I do. If I do scrambled though, I normally do it with like cream and
I
stuff.
don't suppose you remember me, do you?
No idea.
It's me, Callie.
Hash browns is different. It's specifically potatoes and
We met
onions
her 2
together.
years ago
Oh, that's
on the way
interesting.
in High Road.
Because that is different here. Where there's no onion and hash browns here, as far as I know.
What are you doing here? I came to ride a chocobo.
Just how they're cut usually. Fried potatoes are seasoned differently, but from New York, so maybe it's different elsewhere. Yeah, fried potatoes are like diced, right?
These days, everybody rides hovers.
And then like a hash brown's like shredded, I think. Got a massage yesterday, I had my diaphragm needed, and that was an experience.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Everything's great with black pepper. Black pepper's good. I think black pepper's good. I think salt's overrated.
Cho?
I think maybe it's because I live in America and everything is already so heavily salted. You can't be serious. Alright, we're not gonna help her. Brave the Angry League. Let's do it.
It's those sphere thieves, the Go-Wings. Watch yourselves. Sir!
Some of the voice actors are great in this game.
What were you thinking, Lady?
Oh my gosh,
How
dude.
Did you give the spear to Yevon? Some of the more hot-headed among us have convinced themselves that the Go-Wings are the enemy.
You've got hasty friends.
Exactly. They are too hasty in their judgment, but I still have faith in you.
Hash browns or potatoes put through a mincer, mixed with some onions, and then fried either side.
Farewell.
Dude, have I been eating hash browns with onions and not known it? Or have I just been getting extremely cheap hash browns? I'm not sure yet. How does Denny's serve them? That's probably the quality I'm at. Man, these youth league fools can't stand against the flan. Hash browns are so good in the Sammy. Oh, I never even thought about doing that. That's a good idea. Steal one sphere near a sphere thief, but no mention of defeating Sid and saving Spira. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like if I mean this is maybe not a perfect like example, but like if a dude broke into my house and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna take your stuff," but then it was like some dude who also like cured all cancer in the world, I'd hear him out. I'd be like, you know what? I don't like that you're doing that, but like, what do you need? Like, are you good? Like, what's life like? Are you, you know?
I don't see anything.
I feel like you gotta balance that out.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Okay, we'll take a look.
Be careful.
I'm not saying it's the equivocal example, but like, come on. Like, Yuna's done a lot to save the world. I guess a better example would be like, you know, someone who like somehow stopped all like earthquakes. Yeah. I think we talked about this like a while ago, but There's also like a debate on like, is Yuna responsible for leading Spira after everything? Like, did she basically like leave a power vacuum and then just like bail? And if she had stepped up and led Spira, like, would they have been better off?
League members are out for blood.
I guess you could argue she led Besaid, because people kept on going to her for advice.
Flans? The Gullwings work for no one.
That is just the problem.
I don't know, not to like steal away her like free will in life, right? But it's a debate on like what's your responsibility and stuff like that.
Rico.
Like, she already defeated Sin. Like, she did more than the average person 1,000 times over, but still. It's always like a what if scenario.
It's yours. Happy hunting.
He's robbing you because the pharmaceutical industry gave him a raw deal.
Whoa. You know him?
Why should
Hope your comment didn't get censored.
Come on, there was
It might have. Let me check. Oh, I gotta change my chat to live chat. Sometimes
Riku.
top chat doesn't.
I'll say this once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you.
It didn't get caught, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yuna and the girls are trying to live their best OnlyFlans life. And that means getting the bank from the repressed priests of Yevon. They defo down for Yuna's Flans life.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something.
If someone can cure all cancer, you know that guy's gonna have an accident. Oh man.
Disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking
Yuna
questions.
definitely left a power vacuum, but it's
You'll
also
lose
not her
friends.
destiny to manage the world. Just save the world.
Never mind then.
No, that's fair. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's not.
Hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
It would be unfair to say that she
You're a
did
pain.
anything bad
Minus
in
4
stepping
respect
away,
points,
right?
Riku.
Uh-oh, how many points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Another reason why I hate Becklum. Yuna saved everyone. He's a huge jerk. Yeah, he's just. It doesn't even make sense,
Maybe we
man.
need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
As far as I'm concerned, Yuna had one job and she got it done. Whatever power vacuum that comes after knocking off the leaders of the world is not her problem. That's fair. I think a lot of people have that opinion. Yeah. I always liked how Riku forgot how to mix. Did she get arthritis? There's always a positive and a negative to actions. Yeah. Riku's was she mixed so much she just forgot everything. He didn't have to kiss the ground she walked on, but at least he could have been respectful. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, Operation Mihen was a big failure and a lot of people died. But there's references to a previous operation in the game where kind of the similar thing happened. Because they say, like, Chapu died in the operation with the Albed last year. It's like, bro, like, Becklum, if you've been, like, about that life, that Crusader life or whatever, for so long, like, surely you've lost many people throughout all these operations against Sin, so, like, it's, you know, it feels like he should respect her a lot more. Ah, yes, arthritis, the disease that makes you forget things. No, mine was a separate thought, I swear. Yeah. Everyone knows arthritis is when you have the sniffles. Are we in trouble? We're confused. Is that gonna be a problem? No. Oh no. When will this man die? Okay, there it is. It's a small thing, but I always like that status ailments stay with you after battles. I always felt like the full removal of status ailments was a little bit silly. I know it makes the game harder, but I like that it's like you can't be poisoned and then just like move on after a fight. As much as it pained me in Final Fantasy 1. I guess and Pokemon, but that's a different series. Except taking Seymour out, that was definitely a party foul. Truly evil. Seymour did nothing wrong, right, Tungsten? It was all plot by Kel Gronzo to solely the Maester name. They should bring back the Toad status helmet and Pig. That'd be pretty cool. I think it was Final Fantasy 3, right? Where you have to like afflict yourself with a certain status ailment to do certain things, like successfully in the game. That would have been really cool for like a cloister. Like if you could like cast darkness in a menu and then like cast darkness on yourself and then that helps you like solve a cloister. Similar with like Imp and Pig and Toad. Like I think there would have been a true like puzzle solving there. I mean honestly that's kind of more of like a Zelda thing than it is a like Final Fantasy thing. I feel like Final Fantasy puzzles aren't nearly as intricate as Zelda, and that's I think a very that is like the coldest take ever. Yeah, they could have really like upped the ante with like, you know, the puzzle design and stuff if they had implemented statuses and stuff like that. Maybe like I don't know, maybe something in the cloister where you can touch it and you get Pig status, so you don't have to know a spell. Toad is kind of a thing right now. 15 has it in the 7 remakes. That's true. I don't know if they'll go beyond that though. You know what I mean? It feels like one like party transforming spell is what they'll probably stick to. I have no reason to like no evidence behind that, but because they haven't implemented it as of late, you know, it feels like it's kind of a forgotten, like, you know, maybe not forgotten, but it's something that they don't necessarily want to utilize.
Lady Yuna, say it ain't so.
You have to be Mini in 3. That's true. Yeah, sorry, Mini.
New Yevon, did you?
I always liked in the old games you could cast Toad on a Toad and then it kills it. It's such a dark idea.
Hey,
you know.
You're gonna fight us?
It's the equivalent of like erasing matter from the universe, I feel. It doesn't even make sense, but it takes him out. Flan Blanco, don't die. No, he's dead. I made a mistake. I had it on 5 stars for too long. Got him. If I get to the point in the Goers the 99 series where you're not just blowing everyone out and the games are getting competitive, then hella fun. I didn't know they put Toad back there. Yeah, the Goer journey was fun. It's so funny. I saw your comments and I was like, nah, it's been so long since I've like played this, you know, or did this series. I forgot half the things I did. Oh no. Oh no. Is this? I think we're fine because she'll hit me. Yeah, she doesn't like synergize. Like she would have won this fight if she slept me and then like cast magics. Like that would have been really smart. Another sleep, maybe. That's something I really liked about like the thorns and stuff in the game. Like they'll cast pollen and sleep you, and then they'll cast magics and kill you. I think that's a really good synergy. It's harder to deal with. Like Alma going for a sleep into a physical strike is just really terrible. Like it's just not. It makes the fight not necessarily difficult. I forget. Don't you face Lucille? I think you do. We'll put Azabache in for this. Oh, maybe that's chapter 5, actually. This might be chapter 5. I forget.
It's no good. This thing's not gonna budge.
I bet Yibel did this. He didn't want us to get involved in the fight.
Do you think he'll get in trouble for it?
Bet he's feeling the hurt.
I like how Azabache's in there.
Want us to come pick you up?
What you think? Ready to leave?
Wanna watch Advent Children? Time to multitask? Hell yeah. Advent Children's pretty good. Let's go to Bavel. I think there's like a scene here, maybe. I wanna say there's a scene with like Passe that not many people have seen. Thank you for the cat's bell, Passe. Oh wait, no, it's got to be chapter 3 then. Basically, before the scene with the Crimson Squad members, you get a scene with Passe that, again, not many people have seen, so it's pretty cool. Not many monsters in it, though, considering how many you run into the actual game. That's true. I don't want to spoil Advent Children, but like listing out the monsters, I think it's mostly character fights. There's like, isn't there only like 5 battles in Advent Children that involve monsters? Like off the top of my head, maybe I'm wrong on that count. I think it's pretty low. Let's go to Beacon and see how Waka's holding up. Was Isaru planning to use Passe as the final summon if he made it? No, I think the idea where I would have been Maroda becomes the final summon. Also, well, I guess consider this. I don't think anyone knew that the final summon was one of your guardians. I don't think so. Did they know that?
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the Oasis for me.
I feel like they didn't know that, but maybe I'm wrong.
Been washing up there.
But it'd probably be Maroda, and then Isaru would have guided Passe to Bavel, left him in the care of the temple, and then gone to the Calm Lands to fight Sin. That's my guess. I always thought this line here was silly. You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink. Even as a kid, I was like, what? What's he talking about?
Look, a sphere.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You can lead a gullwing to water, but you can't make it drink.
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Lead them with the temple, and some mangy blue beast she just ran into on Mount Gagazet. Calling the Ronso mangy is crazy. I'd say Orin knows, of course, and Belgamine probably, but she doesn't feel like telling you. I think Belgamine could know. I'm kind of torn though, because you know what I mean? Like, how far on her pilgrimage did she get? Some would say pretty far if she has the Magus sisters and an anima. But I think that's more of a gameplay thing than a story. Although I guess arguably, if the fan theory is right, her sisters are the Magus sisters, and they are her final summon. And I guess she probably did face Sin, but she was unable to defeat it. Which is crazy, because she had the Magus sisters. I assume they were taking a break. I assume it was kind of like, you know, her Aeons were so powerful that they didn't listen to her. You know, a real Charizard situation. Yeah, I would agree. I think Magus sisters has got to be her final Aeon. I mean, it makes sense, because they're stronger than Anima, and Anima is a final Aeon. Go back to Beaconel. I want to see if I can meet Awaka. Where's Blanco? You've heard of Benny. Now meet Flan Blanco. All right. Honestly, I think Awaka might be in the Eastern Expanse. I don't actually remember, to be 100% honest. Also, I'm a little bit nervous about Killer Fang here. I'm a lot of nervous. I'm nervous. I'm out. I'm out. I'm so out. Because I only have 2 characters. Look at the time. I am running for my life. We just gotta translate a whole language. That's why we're digging. Nice. Kill the dingoes. Always the right answer. Right, Fafnir? My theory a while back was like these 3 were her guardians, and they were sisters. Maybe not related to Belgamina herself, but yeah, they all decided to sacrifice together. I think with the amount of, like, you know, tragedy, if you will, that's befallen Spira, with people dying and stuff, I think the familial relations are probably more like based off of like area you're in, right? Like Lulu and Waka are not siblings to Yuna, but they kind of are, right? I mean, that's how it kind of works out because of everything that's happened with them and with Yuna, and you know, I feel like there's a lot more death in the game than people realize. Like having a whole family tree is probably not a thing. With the Fiend, Sin, it's kind of, I imagine it's just death everywhere. Oops. I might fail this one. I just want to find a Waka, dude. That's the goal. Where is he? If we find a Waka, do we let him on the airship? Has he learned his lesson? Oh, man. Electro Marble, nice. Alright, I'm gonna purposefully not go in the, go on the hover. I just want to check something. Okay, I might have to be really fast here. Because I'm trying to pause the game right before the timer's expired. Well, that was easy. That was incredibly simple. All right, perfect. So we got Electro Marble and Budget Grenades. So we have 12 Budget Grenades, 9 Electro Marbles. I actually don't know how this works. If I fail, do I lose the items? I don't think so. I just want to check. This determines how I approach this. Cool. I do not. Sick. That's so good. All right, cool. I didn't want to like get to a situation where I'm trying to get items and then I fail the timer and the items get removed. You know what I mean? Like that felt like a whole pointless endeavor. Can actually ×2 this as well. We'll just have to run from Angry Menu. There won't be value in fighting him. The only annoying thing about Angry Menu is sometimes he encounters you as you're digging, so you don't know what you dug up. Like he cancels the prompt for digging, which is really annoying. All right, well we got the Flame Flan, we got to Flan Blanco. Like what else do we want to do? Do we want to use any other flans? I guess is the question we gotta ask ourselves. Oh, there's a really cool optional scene here. Let's go for it if we can. So basically, oh no, it's a Waka. Never mind. How you doing, Awaka? So quiet.
My luck's run dry, it has. Getting myself in debt over me head. I'm likely to wither up and die before I come across any treasure. Don't suppose you let me take a break in your airship?
Sorry.
Oh, crikey!
Dude. I don't think I've actually ever had that scene. I've always told him yes. That's crazy. Alright, that's funny. That failure of a merchant walking to a sand pit. It's crazy. You can go to Jose, I suppose. Might as well. Never saw that before. Can you find him later? Wandering the dunes of Beaconell? I think so. I think you can always re-trigger that scene. I think. Like, I don't think there's a way to remove a Waka from the game. All right, I'm gonna step away to get some water real quick. Be right back here. Let me put something on. All right, I'll be right back.
This is rough. Isn't Team 3 getting a little carried away? But this was supposed to be a drill. Hey, aren't you an Outbed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad? Hey, the Outbed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader, but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Outbed can. Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Shut up. We'll get reported.
My name's Barrel Eye. I'm from Bevelle. You? I've seen this 100 times. Yep, a lot of people'd sooner shoot an Outbed than tell them their name.
It's Nuge.
The Nuge? Hey, Nuge? My name is Gimple. And you? Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up! Me? Now what? After you. Scared? Bang!
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Rucka Newig.
You are ready to give up back there, ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
Nuge! Hey! What do you make of this Operation Meehan? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right? It's that powerful? A Machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary. Machina this, Machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right. So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned? Hadn't really thought about it.
It sounds dull.
First, he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement. Guess we better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Rats.
Why don't you join us? What do you got in mind for fun? Any ideas, Dr. P?
Me? A ship that glides through the air. That thing you mentioned before. If it's for real, I want to fly it.
You get to be pilot then. And maybe I'll try my hand at navigation. Then I'll be engineer. Nooch?
Captain.
Ah, that's perfect.
You'd let an amateur be captain?
Chill out, Noochster. All you gotta do is shut up and look important. You'll fit the part.
Like a glove.
I'll work you like dogs.
This is the final exercise. We have reports of something extremely dangerous inside this cave, but we lack more detailed information.
We're to eliminate it?
No, you are simply to investigate. Report your findings back to me. Those who return here alive will become formal members of the Crimson Squad.
Sir!
There aren't enough weapons for all of you. Claiming a weapon for yourself will be part of this exercise. This is it, gentlemen. You have your orders. Begin.
All right, so things are going really good for them. They're gonna be fine, guys. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be so okay.
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Not the heel.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
Yeah, whenever I want to make a point, I always do 5 front flips myself. That's always the answer.
Turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Swimmingly, I'd say. Yeah, everyone in that cave is fine. Sticks straw into water flan and starts chugging. You got to get the there's a economic opportunity here to make water flan cups for sure. I always like to use Asabache for boss fights, because for regular encounters he's crazy. Just absolutely nuts, man. Very, very strong flan. Although he will run out of MP. If someone does 5 front flips in front of me, I'd hear them out. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you got to, right? With that kind of performance. Can't just ignore him. Beautiful. 26 MP. Let's go. Well, now we got bandits? What is going on here? What is this? Okay, this actually might be from. They got like no MP. Alright. Those who fight and run away live to fight another day. Let's get out of here. We'll turbo ether. And we got 4 of Flaw.
That's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate yous finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back?
The nerve.
The nerve!
The gull wings.
I mean, if someone walked up to you and did 5 front flips, how do you respond to that level of dominance? I don't know. I don't know. Not to be vulnerable on stream here, but, and I don't know if I've ever told anyone this, but I can't even do 1 front flip. It's embarrassing, I know. I guess I haven't really tried, but I wholly believe if I try, it will not happen, so. To do 5 is impressive. To a man who can do 0.
Goodbye, little girl.
Truly insane. Kurga? Oh, that's so bad. Flare, dude. You don't need defense when your enemies are dead. Okay, Azabache doesn't believe in casting Flare anymore. Okay. This is game, right? I think we're cooked. I don't think we have a way to get rid of... We really should have put Cleanse on us or something. I genuinely think this is a game over. Because I don't think I have any way out of this. We can times 4 at 0 because we can't flee. It's a boss fight. But I think we can only magic up over and over. I don't think silence will ever leave. The critical flaw in our plan: silence on a flan. The flaw in our flan plan. Well. Defeat. Well, Blanc probably wasn't very impressed when she saw this and was like, alright, you're assigned to the position of goon. Truly. To bomb your interview so bad, you just get put in the goon position. Yeah, I don't think silence ever leaves. I thought it did. I could have sworn that, like, status elements decayed, but maybe they don't. Am I just... Is this like a... Is this a fiend thing, or is this just a 10-2 thing?
Over already?
Oh, that's so cool. I've like never really heard their line when they win. It's kind of cool that they also have victory lines. All right. No one should have anything on them, but let me just check. All right, Azul, you're great. You need to give up the silence proof. I think Azabache, because Azabache is inherently always alone, we just cannot deal with a silence. Although, honestly, like, Berserk is also annoying, but less prevalent. Oh, we didn't swap in Azabache yet. heard the word goon was problematic. Use henchman or henchwoman. My bad, my bad. I'm just reading the text, right?
That's weird. Where did we drop that thing?
We gotta find that sphere or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Why don't you stop complaining and help me look?
Hey, did you hear that? Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Who?
Unless you're using that word as intended, then carry on. You gotta get the you gotta get the right context for sure. It's critical. It's lethal. Alright, we're so close. So when is Only Lupin scheduled for? No schedule right now on Only Lupins. Hey, Dingo had their run. They were the first. I think Dingo was the first Fiend run I did, I think. I could be wrong. I think it was.
So that's where it was. Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back? The nerve!
The Gull Wings.
These meanies won't give me back the sphere!
Daphne, what are these dog monsters on Advent Children? Are they Zanines? Is there a chance? Are they just guard dogs?
Take it back.
Alright, we have silence proof now.
Goodbye, little girl.
Feel like taking a spin?
Not really. Bro, Flans Abache just vehemently does not want to use Flare. I don't get it. Come on, Flare. Thank you. My goodness. 9,000 damage is crazy.
Goodbye, little girl.
He's shy. I guess it happens to us. It happens to us all, right? You know?
Goodbye, little
Sometimes you're nervous. Big cure, let's go.
Goodbye, little girl.
Then there was Logos. And then there wasn't. Max damage. That's crazy. We liberated a syndicate uniform. Good for us. We really got our ice and fire here. We got our George R.R. Martin going on right now. A real Game of Thrones situation. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, we can go to Besaid. I forgot.
So, you return the sphere to New Yevon? Why'd you do a thing like that?
Just imagine you're facing a wild fiend and a random shadow dog just rolls up and reinforces the fiend. That would be a problem.
And Waka hasn't
Imagine getting flared in the
Can't
face.
blame him, yeah?
It's yeah. I think the moment my buddies got flared, I would call me a coward. I'd probably be out. You know.
Who's he?
I am Becklem. I've been dispatched to Besaid by Youth League headquarters. I'm here to pound some fight into these pathetic slackers.
Whatever you say, bud.
There are no more Aeons to summon. Summoners are worthless now.
Man, let me tell you how much I don't care about you, Becklem.
I will. If you succeed in proving your worth to me. Well, what do you say?
You're on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Alright, let's see if I remember the how to play this.
Twaddled on
Oh my gosh. Perfect. I think I remember. This is always a game that you have to like do multiple times though. Oh, I messed up. I forgot that there was another one that ran at you. That might hurt me a bit. It should be fine, but it might be annoying. I need over, I think, 500. I forget. Huh. Trying to get the dual shot going. He's a little bit close. I've actually never tried. Can you like... No, you can't jump down there. I didn't think you'd be able to, but it'd be funny if there was like an issue where you could. I'm sure someone else would have found it by now if that was the thing. Because you can jump down there to get chests. It's like a new area you can go to in the game. Fafnir, close your eyes. I just saw chat. Fafnir, I'm sorry. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Does this hurt the dingo what we're doing here? Does it hurt the dingo? I think if okay, I might be wrong on this, and this might be foolish, and this, you know, I might be risking a lot. But I want to say, if I go like forward more spawn. I think. Like if I hug the boundary. This might be foolish though. Yep, there it is. It definitely works the way I think it does. All right, we're gonna pull back a little bit. All right, cool. My thought process here is I have a lot of death bullets and I want to utilize them. You think the Blitz Superstar Titus would have been able to jump? You would think. You would think that'd be a thing, but you know. Apparently no. Vertically challenged. I want to get like 750. I don't know if I should do more. I probably should. We got about 2.5 minutes. That should be plenty. I'm obviously like really low. Well, I'm out of duel now. Let me chill for a bit. All right, cool. Alright, I think we start burning. I might end a little bit early, but I think that's fine. Oh, there's nothing here yet, is there? Annoying. We're close to 1,000, and I could have waited a little bit longer. I probably should have, but I think it's fine. Oops, went the wrong way. Embarrassing. We have plenty of time though, so it's fine.
Skill you may have, but I find it hard to believe you defeated Sin. You obviously had some...
I did, from my friends. My pilgrimage was successful because my friends and the Aeons supported me along the way. And they still do. Memories of the time we spent together make me strong.
Also, Blitzball the Advent Children Dog Monster kind of does have the same vibe as the 7 remakes, Zanine.
Must
Fair.
you kind of always prattle on about your precious memories?
Whenever Blitz plays, it reminds me to get some coffee. He's an Almond Joy creamer today. Hell yeah. I got my coffee here, man. I'm going through. It's a real problem. I drink too much coffee. Oh, it was 900? I thought it was 1,000. That's actually, my score was perfect then. My score was absolutely perfect. I didn't realize it was 900. I think normally it takes me about 3 tries to get to the max. Because you get different fiends every time, so it's easier to get a higher score later on. It's also easier to get hit, but, you know. Oh, it was 1,000. It's 900 than 1,000. I was getting a little bit low on bullets, and he was getting a little bit close. Close enough for me to be scared. Oh my gosh, I always forget about this guy. He is right in front of me. Almost ran right into him. Yeah, so 900 was good. 1,000 would have been better, but it's fine. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to do a video going over each level. Like, specifically, like, get 500, then to, like, you know what I mean? Like, go level by level. Because the way the minigame works is you can skip levels so easily. I don't know that honestly, I don't know that I've ever played, like, level 3 of this minigame. I think I've always just skipped because I've gotten such high scores. Because my goal has been to get as high of a score as possible. I've never thought to intentionally, like, get a specific score. Avert your eyes again. You're gonna want to avert your eyes for a bit, Fafnir. It's gonna be a brutal dingo world for a second. Alright. I might start using the glitch spot here. It probably would make sense. I think it's like right here, right? Don't you run away from me, bro. Ain't no way. The animation here is their poison animation. That is interesting. I actually didn't know that. We'll just kill him. Yeah, I think this is chill. Yeah, well, we're definitely getting decent points here. It's always a bit of a slog, to be honest. Yeah, claiming the chest here is probably unnecessary. It is kind of fun though now, because now we're in danger. The dingoes threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another. there is a high degree of dingo kill happening here. It's a real dingo-centric assault. Really, the foot soldiers of the fiend army, I guess. I think I start pushing, right? I think I have to. I'm running out of time. Alright, I'm gonna go crazy. Uh-oh. Time to leave. Got a blast. Alrighty. I'm gonna get a bit greedy here. Actually, extremely greedy. Yeah, I'm a fool. I need to leave. I'm gonna run. I'm genuinely gonna run out of time. I was hoping to get 1500. Also, fun fact, you cannot aim and shoot Becklem. I just tried. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered if I got 1500. I gotta remember not to push forward, because I always do that and I run into the Garuda. Or the, what's he even called? Garuda? Rook? I don't know. What do we call him in this one? Shantak? Something like that? The bird of many names. I think it's Shantak in this one. Maybe an unpopular opinion, just keep the names the same, man. Alright, I gotta start getting these chests. Alright, cool. Fun fact, I don't think I've actually ever done the Gunner's Gauntlet Temple one. I put it on my list of like things to do a video on because I thought it'd be kind of cool, but I still haven't gotten around to actually like trying it out. Well, let me clarify. I've played it, but I've never beaten it. That's definitely on my list of like things I feel like I should try. I had to volley there. I got scared. I got scared. I had to volley. Oh no, this is bad. Way too close. Dingo's too close. I'm scared. I'm wasting bullets so quickly. I mean, I'm racking up points like crazy. But I'm wasting bullets. Perfect. I have to get these. think we're perfect. Oh man. Dude, claiming bullets is so hard in this when there's so many enemies. Yeah. I think the answer truly is just volley. It's just so good. I think what was the scores? 2,500? No, I think it was 2,000. We'll still chill for a bit. I think 2,500 is more than doable. I think 2,000 is the limit, though. I believe. Oh, I didn't. That was a worthless chest. Kind of torn. Yeah, I think we start going. I think with a minute 30, like we're kind of early, but I think it's still justified. Probably didn't need to use a volley there. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we gotta move. Alright, I just want to claim that one specifically because of the volley. That's fine. Maybe. They're kind of making me take forever. Okay, we're good. We don't have to do this, but it's just kind of fun. You can face the big boy. Like, I think we've already achieved the score we need. If anything, I'm putting myself at risk of running out of time. We did it. I'm gonna actually do this one more time. Hear me out. There's a reason. There's a reason. Because I'm gonna try something I've never done before. We're actually going to run through this as quickly as possible. We don't care about our score. But something I've never verified is, are there any enemies on the pier? Like at the highest level? Like, I've never checked this out. I've never had a reason to. I guess in that same vein, like, what if we go backwards? Like, are there now enemies here? Oh, they do respawn. Interesting. So you can just murder dingoes 24/7. Isn't that a fun time? Can I go here? No, that is blocked off. That's fair. Again, we don't care about score. We're just trying to like explore places. Fafnir's nightmare. What, respawning dingoes to kill them again? Truly a monstrous thing to do. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some rest. Alright. So again, we're going through this as fast as possible. So we might take some damage. That's fine. Score means nothing. I just want the volley because it's so good. That's fine. It's good. Oh, can I just hug this and avoid them all? That's crazy. I didn't realize you could do it like this. Oh, there it is. There's the stopping point. Alright, so you cannot enter the cave. That makes sense. You can go over here. We already did this. But like, what if we now... Alright. Can we go up here? No. Oh, that guy doesn't respawn. That would have been kind of cool if we did. Can you like go around Becklem? Is there anything over here to target? That'd be crazy if there is. I can't imagine there is, but it would have been a cool idea for them to like, can you imagine if they put like a super fiend like on the end of here? Like in the pier or something? I don't think there is though. What a shame, dude. Missed opportunity, right? We can go up here. Does that do anything? No. Yeah, you go all the way to the docks and shoot a giant Sinfin in the back for like 500 points. That's what I'm saying. That would have been so cool. Missed opportunity, man. It's okay. Let's talk to Becklem. Still think this would be a really cool, like, funny mod idea for 10-2, like full spear as Gunner's Gauntlet. You start in Besaid and run the entire game. That would be good. I don't know how you'd make that. I think that'd be really hard, but like it would be really great. Could be a gate at the exit of Luca, and you have to get a chest with a key somewhere around the docks in Luca. Yeah, I think I'd like the idea of like a Gunner's Gauntlet through all of Spira. I'd probably want to eliminate the timer and make it just health based. So like you have X amount of health, and then you just if you go to 0, you die. I just got the end of Tungsten's message. Have fun with your unalive dingo murders. Truly a menace to dingo society. No, I think it'd be a really cool idea. Yeah, and then have like tickets and stuff to go through the forest and stuff. Yeah. I think if you were gonna do the entirety of Spira, you'd want to have like, I know there's different bullet types, but you'd want to have even more variety. You know what I mean? I mean, not even joking. Like this kind of feels like a perfect like Dirge Cerberus situation, where you just have like a, you know, it's kind of a similar situation. Make your gun and then just like run through and do what you think makes sense and go from there. Feels like there's a lot of value there. I didn't want to walk all the way back. I don't know that I've ever talked to Waka and them here. How come they never practice this hard during the season? Brutal. You knew how to maul this, I'd probably add secret chests like somewhere in Makalania you unlock like ice bullets. I mean, cutting out the entire Gunner's Gauntlet idea, this would be a really, it'd probably be easier to implement. That'd be a really cool mod for like 12. Like have a maze where you have to run through and like, I guess this is kind of an entirely different idea as I mentioned this. But like maybe like have like a maze that you have to solve in 12, and then the way that targeting works in that is fiends chase you. So like if you go the wrong way in a maze, then they like chase you down. The Gunner's Gauntlet made me think of this because of the, you know, the linear aspect of it. Now they're throwing potions. Alright. I get it. I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no chests there in this game. Only in 10. Flan Blanco's pretty low. Oh, it's 0. If it went that whole way, it could almost turn into like a high pressure Metroidvania. We could constantly chase down, but have to like find how to open some gate to progress. That'd be cool, and then have like checkpoints, so you know, a little bit of forgiveness for players. You know, one run I'd like to do is I'd like to try like Dirge Cerberus no guns. I think it's possible. Because you can use your limit break and then you can use your melee. I think it's possible. I don't know. I feel like if I remember right, there's a few areas in that game where you literally cannot hit an enemy because they're like on a ledge somewhere. So maybe it wouldn't be a thing, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give that a shot, like off stream, just to like see how viable it is. I don't want it to be a thing where I do a stream where it's like Final Fantasy VII, Dirge of Cerberus, no guns, and then find out it's immediately impossible because I just forgot about mechanics. My mind just ends up turning every game into Silk Song now. That's my life now. I can't escape it. Turns out it was all Silk Song in the end. Oh, we got the Adamantite. We gotta consider, like, who do we give that to? Glenn Azabache, maybe? That's an additional 40 defense. I'm thinking Azabache. Kind of torn. I like the idea of Azabache being our best plan because they're a large fiend, so there can only be one of them in the party. Like, it feels like that balances out a little bit, right? Because if I give it to a small fiend, we're just going to be a better party at that point. The whole like lock to one slot in the party kind of balances a little bit when you're just like the best ever. The ever eternal goal of balancing creature creator in this game, making it not too strong. Glen block was pretty low. I think we're fine. I'm gonna reduce pressure just in case we take more damage. Yeah, I think that would have been lethal if I wasn't at 1 star. Silk Song is just a gameplay masterpiece. How much better is Silk Song than Hollow Knight, though? That's the question. Are they equivocal? Is that a debate in the community? Silk Song versus Hollow Knight? Because I imagine they play pretty similar. I mean, they must, right? They're the same series. Unless they're kind of the Final Fantasy method of like reinventing themselves. Maybe they might go that way. Nice. That's lethal. A lot better in your opinion? Some people argue that the first game is better, but I think that's mostly first impression salt from like huge Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts. I transposed those. Huge Hollow Knight 1 fans that had a hard time adjusting to Silk Song being harder and the controls being significantly different. Oh, I can imagine the controls being different being a huge divisive thing. I saw this like Instagram reel today or whatever, or short or whatever, and it was like the reaction from going from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Rechain and being so confused. Being like, wait, what? Why are there cards? What's happened? What did they do to Kingdom Hearts? I feel that too, because I think as a kid, I went into games a little bit, I won't say a little, but I'll say a lot. I went into games very much, like, adamant in its design decisions. So, like I would play Final Fantasy X, and then in my 7-year-old brain or whatever, I was like, oh, well, every game's gonna play like Final Fantasy X if it's a Final Fantasy. And then I'd play, like, Tactics, and I'd be like, this doesn't play like 10 at all. Like, what is this? Like, where's Yuna? You know, like, and, you know, that's a little bit unreasonable on my part, but I imagine that can happen to a lot of people, right? With Hollow Knight, specifically, you mentioned, yeah, like, people are like, well, I played Hollow Knight, and it had a sequel, and I wanted it to be like the sequel, and it's not. I think my example is a little bit more, it's understandable that Tactics was different than 10, obviously. But I do understand the idea of, well, it's a Hollow Knight, it should be similar to the first one. That happened with Bloodlines recently. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines was a game from, I think, 2003, 4, something like that. And then they released Bloodlines 2, and people are like, this should not have been named Bloodlines 2. Like, it's just not the same as the first game. And the mechanics, like, it's a new genre, like, they should have just named this something else. The idea being it sets expectations that the sequel is going to be very similar to the first one. The biggest difference is, like, in Hollow Knight 1, your pogo like bounce attack is a very heavy feeling straight bounce. And you saw how it is in Silksong, it's like more floaty. Yeah, I was going to say it's more floaty. Some people absolutely cannot stand this. I would say it's kind of the equivocal of like when you're a Dragoon in Final Fantasy, the Dragoons generally just straight down Sephiroth style like hit you. But yeah, it's more floaty in Silksong. Some people absolutely cannot stand this and got like really upset saying it's bad. Yeah, I think things like that, it's tough too, because that is very much, in my opinion, a preference, right? I think both are valid attacks. But it depends on what you prefer. Oh, do we calibrate towers? I don't think a flan would calibrate towers. I'm just going to tell myself that every single run. I don't think this fiend would calibrate towers and move on. Yeah, I guess you could have given the players like the option to adjust the attack depending on preference. Like it could have been an ability you like morph as you go along, but that kind of feels. Speaking as someone that is not a Hollow Knight expert, I feel like that does kind of like complicate something that doesn't necessarily need to be complicated in the game. I think customization of attacks and style of attacks is not something that game does. That from my limited experience with it. It's not like well, I brought up Kingdom Hearts. It's not like a Kingdom Hearts game where it's like, oh, I put this combo on my character because I want them to do this specific attack when they hit the fourth hit should be this specific action. It's not like Kingdom Hearts, like where Kingdom Hearts does that. I saw a funny post somewhere once. Someone that was poking fun at the Salt said like Silksong release taught me the majority of the gaming population can't process diagonals. Also, they did like about 2 hours in the game you can unlock an equipment basically that turns your entire moveset into essentially the Hollow Knight moveset. Oh, they did. Okay. All right, we probably gotta bounce because I can't cast water. See, I didn't know that. I don't think I got to that equipment at all. Because I don't even know that I got 2 hours in. I think I got maybe a couple. I think it depends on how you define 2 hours in. Because, like, for me, I died a lot on, like, some of the early bosses. Oh, I haven't asked Ryuji. How is their run going? I know Ryuji and Tungsten were both doing runs of Silk Song. Did Ryuji beat it? Ryuji got significantly further than I did. For sure. Yeah, I need to hit them up and ask them how that's going. I just haven't, and I know you were watching their run. It's a tough game, for sure. Yeah, there's this thing called crests. Getting it to a single one yet. What they do is basically change your entire attack moveset to different speed range hitboxes. Okay, so there is that aspect in the game. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. Something I've never considered in this game, 10-2 that is. How do I teach Holy? I've never thought to do that because I've never needed it, but now I'm kind of like, man, I kind of need it. Does she have anything I need? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, flame should be fine. Because I can cast the blizzard. It's just the thunder elementals, man. Don't have the ability to cast water. Sounds good, Fafnir. Big Helm energy. All right. Armored Oversoul, nice. he's so tough. He's not going down without a fight. But he will go down. That's crazy. So tough. Oh, this guy. Okay, that was incredibly easy. Unlucky to be Barbatos there. Or Stalwart, or whatever he calls himself. More ethers are always nice. You know, very Flan-centric party. Oh, Blanco's dead. Actually might be in trouble. This actually might be a problem. Oh, I think we're fine. He's just gonna cast Flame Breath. What a goober. What a goofy goober. Chocobo and a helm. Alright, sure. Oh, and a Drake. I missed him. Cool. Nice. That's lethal. Casual lethal. Big blizzard. Nice. I think we might do some Fiend tournament today. I think we might. I'm thinking about it. I don't think the flans would help with the musicians. Maybe I'm silly. I do want to check out the shop, although I want to say the Al Bhed are just hanging out there saying they've repossessed the shop. I actually don't know that their dialogue changes between... Wait, hold up. Interesting. Rin's here.
The Lady Yuna. Always a pleasure to see you. As you can see, I have decided to reopen the Macalania Travel Agency. I have come here to inspect the agency and train my employees. To receive a visit from the Lady Yuna so soon after reopening is most auspicious. I appreciate your patronage.
You wouldn't happen to have any LeBlanc Syndicate uniforms for sale?
Sadly, my establishment does not deal in such wares. But that reminds me of something Nadala said. It seems Syndicate members have been spotted in the desert.
In the desert, huh?
Should your travels take you in that direction, why don't you try excavating? Of course, we'd happily purchase anything you found at a fair price. I am honored to be able to offer assistance to you on your journey.
I've never gotten that dialogue. That's so cool. We should be able to cast fire. Beautiful. There it is. Big fire damage. Let's lean in it.
Hi, Summoner Yuna. I am Leon Ronso. We have not met.
Nice to meet you, Leon. And this is?
Aid Ronso.
Hello, Aid.
We are happy to meet you. Leon and Aid hear many stories of Lady Yuna. Elder Kimari tells of your journey together. But please, do not speak to Elder of meeting Leon and Aid today.
Why not?
Oh! You must be the two kids who left Mount Gagazet, right? Kimari's really worried.
Should we take them back?
Yeah.
Too late!
What?
I can really move!
All right. Claim our little treasure here. Dog's excited about that. Let's go. Did we ever choose a... I don't know if we ever chose a area to support. I don't know that we've ever done that. We're just slacking. Oh, Mindpecker's kind of annoying. I do need my MP. It's nice that they introduced Ronso Youth in this game. Yeah, they didn't really have that in 10, right? They kind of had two like models. I guess 3 if you count Kimari. And Kelk, of course. Flan don't care about supporting. That's fair. Yeah, I haven't signed up for either one. Do you have to? I don't think you do. Yeah, you don't have to sign up. You can just play. Kind of fun. All right. Let's take on these foes. Ambushed by bees and birds. I've heard about this. Birds and bees. Oh, he might be dead here. Wait, no way. Dude, somehow we cast it right before we slept. That's crazy. Although the fact that we can be slept is a worry. That's a problem. That's no good. That always annoys me. I always hate the like you feel like you shouldn't enter here. I think I talked about that last time. I would have preferred if like the fiend had like snapped at you or tried to attack you, so you felt the need to leave. Like rather than like a mystical force makes you feel like you shouldn't do this. That always feels silly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the dog. I feel bad. He's howling. I'm gonna just let him know I'm here so that he feels better. I'll be right back. Be real quick. Alright, I'm back. That is right, Shenandoah. Welcome to the stream. We are paused. I went to check on the dog. I told him he was the cutest, and I think he feels better. Unless I hear howling again. Then he will... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No, I think he... No, my roommates left, and I think he didn't realize I was home. So he was by the door howling, I think because he was lonely. And he thought he was all alone, so took him outside. Played with him a bit, you know. Gotta keep his spirits up. It's critical. Would flans care about monkey love? I don't know.
Looks like business is booming.
Oh, what's Pop thinking?
Dispel tonic, let's go. I do kind of miss having a Waka for cheap items. I like to use him for buying like high potions and stuff. Increase the HP of my fiends. I haven't really been doing much leveling for them, but I probably will in the future. Nice, that's lethal. Let's go. Alright, I'm back in Blitzball. What dingo percent would you say the Final Fantasy X behemoths are? 40. It's a 60-40 split.
As you can see, the monkeys are multiplying. They were harassing the tourists. We had to close down. Sid's out looking for a way to put an end to this monkey business. Oh. Well, I must be going.
Now you behave yourselves.
Hey, if there were more of these little guys, you think the place would empty out?
It just might.
It just might. Alright then. I don't think flans would help the monkeys. I think they're probably indifferent. If I remember right, the monkeys spread no matter what you do. Also, I don't know. Solo Tomasa is really good though for our build. I don't think I can. I think I'm okay missing it. I know that's crazy, but I think I'm okay missing it. I might regret that statement. Alright, let's change our party member to Azabache. Alright, so I got a crazy idea. I think it's time for Project Azabache. Hear me out. I think it's time. Wait, do we not have... What about accessories? Just give them more encounters. That's kind of funny. Yeah, give him adamantite. SOS wall for now.
I know everything.
Alright, so what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna have Azabache run through these tournaments fast. We just burned an adamantite on him, so I mean that is commitment to the cause. More high potions, let's go. We giving him vigor, SOS wall. That's all good stuff. I think my idea is I want to use the other flans to go through the story, and I want Azabache to be like the best to ever do it. That's my thought. I don't think Sphere Morph is like immune to flare. It's typeless, so I think he just gets cooked. I think. Unless like he breaks the mold, so to speak. Nope, this kills the Sphere Morph. This kills the Sphere Morph. How has Pokemon 10-2 been going? It's been great. I got my I got my Pokemon, my primary Azabache, cooking them all. Just cooking them all. Who would have thought a Chapter 5 Fiend early would be broken? We are going to be, we are going to probably lock Azabache to, like, big fights. I don't want to use him regularly because, again, he's insane. He's so good. Too good, some would say. Most would say. Ugly Jam versus us? Man, the amount of flan has like quadrupled. Flare just kind of destroys everything without question. Absolutely. The only thing that could stop me is like an insta-kill attack. This thing is only for optional content from now on. Yeah, like we might use it in certain boss fights, but I think if it becomes a regular fixture, that'll be a problem. My mindset is I really want to have a variety of flans. I want every flan to get their moment in the spotlight, so to speak. So I don't want it to be Azabache from chapter 2 to 5. Oh, he confused me. That could kill me. Yeah, I mean, I even burned an adamantite on him. So, like, it's even better, right? Even better. Oh, when you were gone, Fafnir, I got a scene with a scene with Rin that I'd never gotten before. Apparently, if in chapter 1, if you send Owaka to the desert, oh, we got killed immediately. That Kroll, man. If you send Owaka to the desert, Rin is in the Makalania shop, and he talks about how he's going to reopen it. If you talk to him again after the cutscene, he talks about how weapon sales have been down since the calm started. I think I'm gonna probably make like a YouTube short showing it off. I think I might make a few more YouTube shorts. I was doing that for a bit a year or two ago. I kind of stopped. I think I might make a few that I think are interesting. Mostly just scenes that people probably haven't seen before. I guess it doesn't really matter if I slow down time, does it? Because the same thing will happen no matter what. Wonder if I've ever seen that. Maybe in very early playthroughs way back then, but not recently. Yeah, it's something I've never seen, so I don't know. I can't imagine a lot of people see it, because you have to send Owaka away. From what I understand, from what I did. You have to send Owaka away, and then specifically go to the Makalania travel agency, and talk to him when there's no mission to do so. Well, this is an annoying Auraman. He almost had me there. No experience. He must have given me pointless. Grand Cup is now being held. Nice. I think Grand Cup's going to be a different situation. I mean, we can do Standard Cup hard some more, I guess. Again, I'm kind of just seeing where does Azabache fail. Terrible Sky. I don't think Rook's going to stand too much of a chance. Oh, Gar. Oh my gosh. No way. Rook guards against Flare. We're dead. Rook guards against Flare. That's crazy. We're dead. We gotta run away. There's no way we can't win that. Rook unkillable. Insane. That's so fun. I wonder what else is unkillable. Let's try Grand Cup. Yeah, we just got to get really lucky, I guess. We get the opportunity of facing Funky Divas. Nice. You could probably always reduce our stats to 1 star or whatever, or our pressure to 1 star, because we're always in a situation where, at this point, Flare should kill everything, I think. We get to face Black Chandelier, who I think is susceptible to Flare. I mean, I think they cast Flare. Yep, there it is. That's lethal. And no apologies last. Alright. And that's lethal. Festivalist Dress Sphere, nice. Oh, that's the weak Black Elemental. What a bummer. Well, let's try Grand Cup again. I mean, we can kind of run through this one, to be fair. Super Boss 1 is the dark blue one from Via Infinito. I thought there was a hard one in the tournament as well. Or maybe I'm just forgetting and there isn't. I mean, how far could we really truly get with Azabache right now? I kind of feel like we could beat Youth League Cup, and I think that might be insane, but I think we could. I think with the rewards we get and the customization we'll make, I think it's a possibility. Oh yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that comes with the like the blue Fungar, right? The one that is the same model as the one from Inside Sin. I think that's or Thorn, I guess I should say specifically. Lightning and Water Eater? I just learned something? Okay. Let's go. We just learned a new ability. As you are right now, no way you can beat Youth League Cup, but you can kind of get the ball rolling with what you earn. Yeah, I think more HP is big. Magic defense, I think, is my biggest concern, which is crazy because I am a flan, but I think it is a concern. Wait, did I learn something again? I thought I already learned that. Maybe I learned double Lightning Eater or something. I do like the idea of keeping like the natural abilities the flans learn. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I don't think it's like a good ability, but I think it'd be kind of fun. More fun than powerful. Preemptive strike. Nice. Grand Cup Hard now being held. And Chocobo representative Wildbird has entered Grand Cup Hard. Alright, let's do some customization on Azabache. Imagine a giant flan wins every tournament. Not even imagining, just making it a reality. That's the dream. Oh, we got Fire and Ice Eater, Lightning and Water Eater. I like that. Let's unlearn. What do we unlearn? I don't know, man. I guess what I do is I unequip the garment grid I have because it doesn't matter. Like, what else could I get? I think it's got to be piercing magic, right? So that I can pierce reflect. Which one is that? That's Shining Mirror. Yeah, let's do Shining Mirror. Literally no difference, but White Mage has better magic defense. I guess I lose MP Absorb. I think MP Absorb is too good to lose. I think this is good. Because I don't need the Fire Eater. Like, I'm chilling. Oh wait, I forgot to do, I forgot, my bad. Creature, Azabache, accessories, Overbracer. And then items, we can do... It's such like a almost zero like positive increase, but I still think there's value in just inching up our HP and stuff. Let's go to Grand Cup Hard and see if we can win. I kind of doubt we can. We're gonna find out together. Oh, okay. Azabache v Azabache. You cast Demi? Okay. Okay. Truly a flan v flan moment. I'm immune to poison. This is crazy. This is not what I expected. Oh, this isn't very helpful. Bro, I gotta do something that isn't MP absorb. Kirga is actually really valid here. Where's dude, where's Flare? The reflect could be good because of absorb. It's tough because if they keep on absorbing, then like it doesn't help me. I should Cura here. Or Cura. I have piercing magic, so I should be able to pierce my own reflect. Nice. Bro, this is truly a stalemate. When an immovable object meets an additional immovable object. That was crazy. Time for us to face big justice. Oh. Yeah, the fact that we can't just do 10k and win is a problem. I think we can win this. Like, genuinely. I think we got a good chance. As long as we don't hit an enemy that's like immune to magic, we're kind of just chilling. Although Adamantoise is kind of not immune, but definitely resistant. Reflect, that won't particularly help, but sure. Reflect is like the negative aspect of having the garment grid we have. Like, I really like piercing magic, but I hate the reflect on myself because I don't think it matters in a lot of fights. This doesn't feel particularly relevant. Oh, heals me. Oh, I think it's ice. Isn't Adamant Breath ice? That's probably why it heals me. Got the Ice Eater, man. This is going to get a little bit tricky if I run out of MP. I mean, well, I say tricky. I think it's going to quite literally mean I just lose. I would like to drop MP Absorb and just get Absorb. That'd be kind of ideal as well. That'd be pretty good. The Kyrga's fine, but it's not very hopeful. Alright, now we're in a pickle. Now we're in a pickle. Because what might happen is we might use like Reflect or Kyrga, and our MP absorbs will be great, but if I don't use those to cast Flare, then I'm in trouble. So far, the Flan's doing great work. Just MP absorb out the wazoo. Kirga, less helpful. I like pickles. Nice. Hell yeah. I like turtles. Is he dead? Not yet. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh my gosh. Oh. Death. SOS wall coming in clutch. Okay, that was a valid cure. I'll accept that one. Bro. It's crazy. This is crazy. He just won't do anything. Bro, how much MP can one flan use? Alright, we're gonna maybe die here. I'm going to let this happen. Another MP absorb. I'm gonna speed up things. We might die because if an earthquake happens and life sucks. Like, this is crazy, man. AI will take over the world, by the way. Well, I hope it would take over this fight. Evidence of that right here. Truly. Oh, we get to face Wild Bird? Oh, this might be a problem. This might be an issue. This might be scary. Chocobo Feather, I respect it. Gonna MP absorb, which is really good because we had max MP, and MP absorbing is really good because we still have max MP, you know? It's kind of like when you fill a cup of water, but then you fill it up twice because you want twice as much water, but then all the water spills out because, well, the cup's full. Goodbye, bird. Goodbye, bird. Choco kick as a demi, by the way. I should have known. I would be a fool to think otherwise. What's abominable? What does that give me? Ribbon? Oh, but I like piercing magic. I'm torn. Alright, I'm probably a fool for this. I'm gonna keep piercing. Well, no, I can't justify it. Oh, but if I can't, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like the idea of any enemy being able to reflect and then immediately cook me. But then I also love the ribbon effect. To be fair, ribbon I was gonna give to my party members by consuming a ribbon. Who needs to fight when you have MP? Fair enough. I'm gonna max speed this, and we're gonna win or we're gonna die with glory. It's the two options we have right now. A fourth of max HP is crazy. Any sort of demi based off max HP is so scary. That's what makes Perdition's Flame so good from Angry Manu. Demi, when it hits a fourth of current MP, is less relevant, for sure. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I got a bit scared there. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. Can you unlock... I'm sure you can. Can you unlock Youth League if you don't do Chocobo or Cactuar? I don't actually remember. I think you can. I think Chocobo and Cactuar are like their own tournaments. I think. Mana Beam? I guess that was something. It wasn't good, but it was something. He took an action. You've got a Crimson Ring. That's so fun. I want to say 3 Grand Cup hard wins give you Youth League, but we'll find out together here. Well, if I win, right? If I win. Don't be a turtle. Hey, it's a big worm. That's so fun. Abyss Worm, I think. If it's called that in this game. Maybe it's called Earthworm in this game. I forget. All the names have changed, man. Ah. Some of my least favorite enemies facing each other. Let's go. Crawler's fine. Crystal Bangle's really good. You can consume those for more HP. I mean, you can also just equip them for more HP, but I always consume them. Quite literally 100% more HP. Snow Ring, nice. Orega and Erosia have entered Grand Cup hard. Well, we got to kill the Cactuars, right? Are they immune to magic? I don't think so. Again, I think Azabache is like gonna fly through a lot of these enemies. Ooh, Killer Fang could get me here. Or I could just absolutely obliterate the Lupin. That's also a chance. Crawler again? Dude, I'm so lucky. Such an easy fight. Oh, the Toneberry! I forgot. I forgot about Toneberry. We might be in danger. Alright, does Meteor kill us? No! Very close, but not quite. Wait, did it? Oh, it did kill us. That's interesting. Oh, it did. That's surprising. I didn't think it killed us. Alright, we're just gonna burn a few everything. Oops. Again, equipping the crystal bangle would be a bit better, but I think we're fine for now. Yeah, we got good defense, but we don't have 240. We've got just decent defense. Go to items here real quick and just sort. Alright, let's try again. Like that was crazy. I feel like we've got a chance though. Ancient power. Oh, this guy. Alright, let's try. It's weird, like, defense is really exponential in this game. Like, the last 10 points of defense almost do more than the first 245. It's really weird. I never noticed that. That's actually interesting. I might be in trouble here. I was gonna say, can I just vigor so I don't die? Yeah, I feel like I've never noticed that because I've always, like, if I'm gonna level up, I just max mine to 255. And that's kind of like my go-to. I don't necessarily, like, stop. But that could become very relevant. The big thing is surviving the meteor or just not dealing with it. As well as the Toneberry, but the Toneberry, I feel like the Toneberry always makes it to the finals. You know what I mean? Like, there's never really a world where you're not facing the Toneberry. There's also it's good good gil here as well, so we could buy accessories and then consume them for HP. Okay, this I'm actually going to go a little bit slower on because I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a fool. Why did I 5-star that? I thought I could get a hit first. Alright, one more time. Uno mas, as they say. Shady Duo. Oh, I think this is the... Isn't Shady Duo? That's the one that has the Fungwar? Yeah. This is it. I'm gonna 0-star his ultimate and see what happens. I might just die. My magic defense is not good. Yeah. Tough life. Loser. My gosh, I feel like I'm facing Gary Oak. Alright, that's all good. I think we also got, like I said, I think we got decent money though. 69k is decent, I guess. Let's swap out Flan Rojo and Flan Blanco. Those have been our go-to today. The Calm Lands, as one does. I think we're in a good spot to do this. I think. Yes. Essentially, we're just boosting HP. We're probably not going to necessarily jump right back into the creature stuff, but this is just good to get going, I would say. The magic defense and stuff like that, that matters really important. That matters a lot, and I just haven't gotten there yet. Beautiful. It doesn't get us there, but it gets us closer. Now let's walk to Gagazette. The dog's excited about that. The dog wants to go to Gagazette. Uh-oh. Sleep is annoying. Survive those high-end attacks like the Toneberry King. The ultimates and flares from the V Infinito enemies need around 240 defense or more. I think with low stars it might be better, but it's tough to say. Like, I think if I had low stars and high HP, I might get closer. But I don't know. I think the magic defense right now is really bad for my flan. It's going well. Thanks for asking, RPG. Hope your day's going well as well. Back from the city, now home safe and sound. Nice. Yeah, we kind of just did a run through of most of the worlds. The last Syndicate uniform we have to get is in Gagazette. And then we just completed the tournament stuff with Azabache. We got as far as Grand Cup Hard 4th round when they had the Toneberry and stuff in. So that was the limit for Azabache, and I think it's close though. I think we'll get there. I do firmly believe that. That's what I was saying. The last 20 or 10 points use so much work, it's insane. Nah, that's fair. Didn't even give the Flan Roja a chance to act. Even sleeping, it cast its fire though. Nice. At the point in my 7 stuff where I'm trying to get a gold chocobo. Nice. Chocobo racing's really fun in 7, I think. I liked it a lot. I don't know, I kind of like a lot of the mini games though in Final Fantasy. Looking at the RNG manipulation. How good of a chocobo can you have? Like, regardless of like color. Like, is there a way to like get like the highest ranked chocobo in that game? If you like bred like hundreds of gold chocobos and stuff? Actually don't know. I've never looked into chocobo racing as much as I have Blitzball. I guess as you can imagine with, you know, the focus of the channel and, you know, my, you know, hobby as a whole. That would have been good for a Final Fantasy quiz now I think about it. Like what is the ability most often attributed to green chocobos in the Final Fantasy series? Stuff like that. Because they all have different, like, you know, mobility things. Isn't it like blue chocobos can go through water, green can go through mountains, and then black chocobos can fly from forest to forest? That's the difference, I want to say. Although not in 7. That the flying chocobo thing is different. I think that's not a thing in 7. I don't think. Okay, I might be in danger. Look at the time. My flan should run away. Mountain is sort of like always changed. Is it really? I thought it was always green. Does it like differ between the games? And blue is also generally water. I guess, has it been red in a few? I forget. Showing all my Final Fantasy knowledge or lack of it. It's green in 7, red in 9, and black in 7 remake. It's black in 7 remake? Why? That's so silly. Because it's green in 7. Why wouldn't you keep it green in 7 remake? I don't know. I don't like that. I know that's such a small thing, but I don't like that. Not to be like the purist, but yeah. I don't get it, man. I don't remember it doing any of that in remake. Although that makes sense because I think I played the Rebirth, but I didn't do anything optional. Yeah, that's so silly, man. So silly. Maybe I did play that section and I'm just forgetting. That does sound like me. Dude, these killer fangs, I feel like RPG right now in a multiplayer run. Like, this is, my gosh. Taste of my own medicine. Yeah, you did some of that section. I think I remember it because it climbs differently, if I remember right. Like, it's not like free climbing through the mountain. It's like hopping onto specific sections, I think. I might misremember, but yeah. Will disappear. Wait, what did you say, Fafnir? What is that symbol will disappear? A killer fang isn't good when it's on you, is it, Bliss? I don't like it. Not a fan. 0 out of 10. Remove killer fang now. I demand. I feel like I was supposed to climb that cliff. Yeah, you climb on like specific tracks. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Now that's a lot of flan. Big Fyro, let's go. Beautiful. Getting a little bit low on MP. I probably should have touched the save sphere. Let me do that because I am very low on MP. I need to remember to do that. Fyra, nice. Blade Rondo. It's such a cool attack and it does like no damage. I feel like it should do so much more than it does. Come on. Let's go. I was a little bit nervous about Killer Fang. I thought we were so cooked there. I thought death was coming for me. Yeah, that animation is really cool and it almost never happens in 10-1. This condition is like used after being hit 8 times or something. That is a crazy stipulation. Yeah, I gotta think about what run I want to do after this one. I was thinking about a run that RPG brought up some time ago and altering it a little bit. The run idea was, I think RPG is still in chat. I think RPG will remember. The run idea was only using certain red spheres. So like, I think it was either like certain red spheres or certain stats where it's like, oh, like this character can use like ability spheres. This character can use like power spheres, and basically you have to choose for a character what kind of spheres they can use, and they can only use those spheres. That is game over. What a shame. I should have ran. But I was thinking about doing that, but like, in the same vein, I'm thinking about like making it so they can also only do one action. So like I have to choose one action they can do, so they can use the special menu, they can use the skill menu, the attack option, like they can just use those. I was thinking about doing a run like that for 10. And that'd be kind of fun. Like having to pick and choose like one action you can do or one menu. You would never choose attack. You would always choose skill, to be fair. Maybe. And then like going through there. That'd be interesting. Yeah. The dingoes, they got me. They killed me. They took me out. Ended my whole career. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I try not to make a run too complicated, so it's like I want to make it like understandable so that people just clicking on a stream don't have to like look at a spreadsheet to figure out what's happening, but I think I can make this make sense. Like this is a very easy concept. Only flans, or only using flans. That's it. That's the run. That's the whole run. All right. Well, we definitely missed it. I think I need to hop up those cliffs. I was kind of holding circle, but it wasn't working. I just probably wasn't in the right position. We'll go back to. Oh wait, shoot. Do we have to talk to Kimahri before we can do it? Ah, dang it. We might have to talk to Kimahri. I skipped him completely. Let me trigger this scene.
Sorry.
This is probably what I messed up.
Sorry about what?
Stupid Kimahri wanted me to talk to him.
Yuna, but Kimahri find nothing. Kimahri disappoint you.
Sweet revenge. Go dingoes, go. More like ding gods.
I'm happy that you tried to help, but Yuna has to deal with Yuna problems.
Kimahri search mountain long time, but still one place Kimahri not look. Fate's scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ramsol not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimari worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Maybe we should check. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
I think this is what I messed up. I didn't start the mission. So silly. Yeah, now we get cutscenes and the ability to hop.
Be up ahead.
Don't you get like a different scene if you approach from the other area?
You mean we're supposed
I forget.
to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here.
Look!
Honestly, if I was gonna do a next challenge one, I probably should just do NSG. Because I haven't done an NSG one. And that feels like the, kind of the grandfather of all challenges. Yeah, we can get a special scene going up here. Come on, kill them. Oh no! Alright, get out of here, get out of here. Gotta blast, gotta blast, gotta blast, gotta blast. Alright. Dude, the dingoes are crazy up here. I see why RPG had such an issue. It's probably even worse when they're intentionally always using Killer Fang. Like when I'm controlling them. We gotta approach like slowly so that we don't make it like, you know, move away. I don't actually remember if this is even worth it, to be fair. Bro, what? Literally how? What the heck, man? I feel like I'm moving slow, right? Am I crazy? Now they both move. Do I need to approach from the outside? What? Do I need to approach from... I think I maybe approach from the outside? I'm a little bit torn on this now. Oh, if you already cross a certain gap while running, it's gonna remove it even if you reset and walk. You have to go back further? Wait, for real? Oh, that's so weird. We'll give that a shot then. That's probably what's happening, I'm assuming. Like if I just go all the way back here. Like this is way back, right? What? I don't get it, man. don't get it. Maybe I need to do it from the outside like I was talking about. No, that was me just running. That was on me, of course. Man, it's crazy because I've done this before and I feel like it was super easy last time I did it. So interesting. Reset the room, you think? Yeah, we can give that a shot. Maybe that's it. You just like enter a load zone and then re-enter and then call it. I don't even remember what the prize is. I don't think it's that good. So, I mean, I'll do this, but like, it's gonna be something where I get like an iron bangle, and I'm gonna be like, oh, well, I don't care about that much. But now it's more, honestly, it's not even about the chest. It's about proving that I can do this. You know, I can walk the walk, and talk the talk. Alright. Go this way. This way. Be good to enter anyways. This seems coded in a really janky way. Like sometimes they get stuck into moving away. Yeah, I think so. Can I walk the whole way? Like, oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Already running. I'm already running. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm doing like surgery with this analog stick right now. Oh my gosh. Come on. Better. No! Oh no! I think it's because I'm hugging the inside. I think that's it. I genuinely think that's it. I think I need to hug the outside. Ah, oh, that's so sad, dude. Oh my gosh. It's okay. That chest will be treasure for the next adventure. We'll accept that. Maybe, yeah. It's not worth the trouble. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I'm gonna admit defeat. I'm gonna scrub out, but it's okay. Yeah, you get a bonus scene approaching from here, or a different scene, I should say, not a bonus.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this? But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground? Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir. What's this?
A hot spring?
Were those LeBlanc's goons?
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
It really was.
Well, as long as we're here.
On sacred ground?
No one's looking.
Kamari right now thinking, Yuna promised she'd respect our land. How wrong he was.
This feels great.
It's like low, yeah, content isn't worth it. It's like low tier accessories. Yeah, that's what I remember. Because I've gotten it before for sure, but I just, you know, I'm scrubbing it up today.
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Wait, maybe this one you were trying is like one rock moves if you run and the other moves if you walk. We can give that a shot, depending on how this goes. Like we can just run up to it. But no, both moved when I ran. Last time. I think it's just got to be execution. I think I'm just not.
You want some?
I think normally. I'm trying to think if I normally walk. I feel like I normally like scoot like I did the very first time.
Too late.
I could be wrong.
Yuna, what's all the noise?
Just taking a little dip.
Call the tank. I'll be there right now.
Brother?
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all roomy.
I really needed that.
Maybe you have to cross their like detection zone with different movements. Yeah, I think maybe. It's so funny too, because like I said, I think I've gotten it before, which is like why I'm like, how is this not working now?
We'll be taking that uniform back. If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
Not to lose your life if you cross me. I can't control these flan any more than you can.
Lousy gull wings! Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
Big blizzard, let's go.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
Got stone-hewn garment grid. Oh, we teleport to the airship. That's kind of annoying. We'd have to go all the way back for that treasure chest. It's okay.
Well?
It's perfect.
We're off to Chateau LeBlanc.
Let's settle the score.
Bum Rush Garment Grid. Nice. I do want to check real quick. Like what's going on with the Bum Rush and stuff. Intrepid gives Finger Snap. Bum Rush gives Assault. I don't really care about that. All good. We're leaving the Chocobo Eater alone, as we've talked about. Would Flans sell tickets on the Moonflow? I don't know. We're skipping out on quite a bit, actually. Let's go to Luca real quick. I actually want to check something. Specifically, all the treasure chests. I think I failed to get any here. Wait. Oh, I forgot there's a whole...
Hello and good afternoon, Luca.
Oh, I forgot.
This is Shalinda bringing
No.
you all the latest news from throughout Spira.
Free me!
These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres.
Let me out of
Let's
this.
start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down.
Let me
the
go.
ranks are made up
Let me
mostly of
go.
former Crusaders.
I'm trapped.
Fresh off its attack
What have
on
I
Pillar's
done?
Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira.
What have I damn it all?
Off against them,
Damn you, Shalinda.
New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman.
Welcome to
suddenly
stream, Thysonoptera, Leviathan. Hope your days are going well.
newly appointed leader,
Only Shalinda.
has
The
held them
next run.
together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Al-Bhed organization.
Yuna peeping from the hedges.
They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling Spira. But
Flans wouldn't listen to Shalinda, they wouldn't.
prowess could well be enough to dramatically shift
But the fool I am,
and let's not forget the
I've
LeBlanc
made
Syndicate,
mistakes.
The gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right, the only group led by a high summoner, the Goldwings. And now, here's today's special guest.
Teleports
High
behind her.
Summoner
Nothing personal,
Yuna.
kid, right now.
Huh? Break a leg.
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day was nothing short of spectacular.
Well, it was sort of me up there, but not exactly.
Puzzling words, to be sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to sphere hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled.
Because
out
we can
of
assault the temples, and I love doing
very
that in
sorry
10,
about
so
that.
that's why we're spear hunting.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us?
I don't think Flans would be open. It's a secret.
Very hush-hush. Sounds intriguing.
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine the fascinating tales that led to you becoming the leader of the Goldwings.
Hold it right there! I am the leader, me! Goldwings, we rock you!
Whoa! This thing on?
It's taping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Is there a more washed up player than level 99 Grav? Probably Durin, right? I'd have to check the stats, but it's got to be Durin. It's always Durin.
Kind of true, but not really. No!
Always the most washed up to wash.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Goldwings.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
We got a garment grid out of it. Now Shalinda never talked to me again. What does Covetous do, actually? Let me check. Covetous gives us... Okay. Absorb is actually pretty saucy. Genuinely, some sauce. Washed up here, though, is about like peak versus where they end up at. Oh man, in that case, that's tough because that's a lot of the goers, right? It all depends on your perspective, right? If you're comparing first 50 levels to last 50, that's one thing. If you're comparing like first 5 to 10, it's all about scale at that point. Most washed up players. Who's really good who falls off? I think Wedge is an interesting candidate, but his catch is really good. Late. He just transforms into multiple roles. I don't know if he really is washed up per se. I think Jamal might be kind of washed up because his catch is good and then he's terrible. It's so tough because honestly, like, you could say characters are terrible for a lot of them. Like when you start talking about let's play some Sphere Break. When you start talking about like goalies, because catch is everything. Maybe let's not play Sphere Break. Actually, you don't have that many coins. I always liked Shu as a kid, but they're not particularly good. Maybe you could say like Eager and Blappa. Yeah, the Albert Sykes, because they're pretty good like early and then they're not so good. Bada's good for like the first 4 levels, and then he's awful. So you got that going for him. He's just bad the other 95. Also, what about some of those names? Does having double letters mean you're fated to play Blitzball? Yeah, if your name's Grave, you got the double A, then you're Blitzball. You're Blitzball Central. That's funny. Dotto, Bada, Keepa. It does Waka. It does, you know, the evidence is damning. Shammy.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Tidus and Jack being exceptions. That's why they're the best. Faking and entering. Yeah, names for these quests are always good in this game.
Huh? Reporting for duty.
Thanks?
I always kind of took that response from the guards as like
Another smashing success.
Yunariku and Pain are so together and like coordinated,
Where's the sphere?
and none of the other goons are. So like the fact that they're like just ready to like roll, I think throws the guards off.
Thank you, LeBlanc.
Anything for you, love.
Now I finally know the location of Vegnagun. Spira is in for a rough ride. Take care.
Yes, love.
be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
The boss is a
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense. You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your duties.
The boss's chambre? Chambre, you say?
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
Don't hold back, they say. Would a flan be good at a massage? Questions we gotta answer, I guess.
I'm waiting. Stop that. That's nice. Not there. Ah, there! You've got the wrong spot. Ah, there!
Nice.
Ah. Ah, there!
Man, we're actually really good at this.
That hurts. Ah. Woo, you're good. Stop that. Where
Oh, no.
are you groping?
Oh no. No! Oh, we just barely get there. That's crazy. How long do you guys think it would take to get a perfect score in that game?
Good at this.
What's the mathematical probability of...
I don't know.
Well, I think I can calculate this now, right? How do you... I gotta remember my high school math. If you have a 1 out of 9 chance of doing something, how likely is that thing happening 15 times in a row?
Such a manly man, don't you think? He can be blunt, but that makes the occasional smile all the more irresistible. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
She fell asleep. Oh, I'm that good?
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out like a light.
We've been waiting for her to, because she had something important to tell us.
We'll just have to keep waiting. In the meantime, you, go make sure the switch panel is working.
Switch?
The back of the living room. The same one as always.
One in 205.8 trillion? Is that true? That's crazy odds. So a perfect score in that would be 1 out of 205.8 trillion. Is that true? Because I think it's 1 out of 9, and then to the exponent, like the exponent of 15 or whatever. That's crazy. New YouTube channel. Every day we try to get a perfect score. Oh my
What
gosh.
does it do? Huh?
That's it?
Obviously, it'd
What
be
a
like
letdown.
super easy if you could save state. You just save state after every single attempt.
Riku! Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss.
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
This is brother. How's it going?
Be quiet! This is a covert operation. Over and out.
Ah, Riku! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Shut up already!
Hmm? Who's there? Ah! The Gullwings!
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. They're definitely a bit tough. Oh, Super Collider does so much damage. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I think it just says Demi. As a wise person once said, it's all Demi. It's all Demi. Probably don't need to do that because of the save sphere, but just in case I get into an encounter. Nah, we didn't need to do it. Demi on current HP too, which is really bad. Yeah, I will say Demi off max HP is actually a really good attack because it scales well. But like when you're doing Demi on current HP, I mean, it's just, you know, you get weaker and weaker as you go forward. Alright, probably shouldn't have been 5 stars for that because I just killed Juan Blanco. Truly a tragedy.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
Let's watch it.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch, and Zipball. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still.
Flans can't sell feet pics, a tragedy in economics. Truly a terrible tragedy.
Did you say something?
Welcome to stream, Doom at the end.
Pay him no mind.
Yeah, economically disadvantaged, if you will. That's what flans are.
It's a dud.
You know what's kind of interesting?
Girls would scrounge through
Flans
other
don't
people's
have
vehicles.
swallow as an attack. It would kind of fit, right?
What about you?
Isn't that like a D&D thing where you can like get trapped in like a gelatinous globe or whatever? I feel like that was in that D&D movie. So I feel like that would kind of fit up the alley of like a flan attack. Like maybe like swallow and then like it puts like, I don't know, slow on you or something. I don't know. It kind of feels like something that would fit. I mean, I'm just making it up. I don't actually know, but
Feeling lucky, huh?
bro, you want to talk about it? Okay, we might be in danger. Yeah, okay, we're in severe danger. Okay, life is hard. GG. Not yet, but close. There goes that flan. You're telling me. Flan no longer. I didn't even know you could shatter gel.
Feeling lucky, huh?
Poison's a problem. Poison's a problem. Bro, MP absorb. Why? GG. Yeah. That poison tickle was exactly the damage they needed. Just eat LeBlanc. This chat has some of the weirdest lines. Well, we play some of the weirdest games sometimes. You know, when you're given a massage to get into a secret passageway, that's pretty weird. Oh, we're not gonna have any chance, are we?
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. We're literally soft locked. Well, not soft locked because we could win this, but like, this is not good. We just need good RNG. Dude, this sucks. We might be in some real trouble. All right, I'm gonna times 4. There's not much I can do. I'm just gonna max and just hope no one dies. Okay. He kills Juan Blanca, which is fine. Like, he's dead. He's poisoned. He's dead. I think this is fine, though, because I think I fire and win. Yep, there it is. But then don't we have to deal with... No. They set the traps, and then we have to deal with LeBlanc and them later. Oh, this is getting tricky, man. Getting tricky. How nice of you to let them win. Yeah, the flans are, they got a mind of their own. Truly. Very interactive gameplay. It is funny, like 10-2 is, okay, I would say 10-2 is the Final Fantasy game that has the potential to play itself the most. Because you can do the creature stuff, you can play Blitzball, you can do all this stuff. And in every situation, you are not controlling your character. You're just doing nothing, but like letting it play, you know? Like you know what I mean? Like I'm like playing a, what are those games called where you just like simulate things? I'm playing one of those. They're not called like sim games, are they? They're called something else. It's like those idle games where it's like just place it and it'll play itself. Oh my gosh. Which apparently is a whole genre I didn't know about. Apparently, like, there's this whole genre of, like, games that play themselves, and then you, like, interact a little bit, and then you can, like, pay money to, like, make more progress. It's like a mobile thing. Final Fantasy Manager 10-2. Truly. I always forget if I'm supposed to be hit by it. I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to just press this little button. Isn't Final Fantasy 12 also a little like that? If you set up your gambits perfectly, sure. I think there's an argument for it for sure. How was the 10-2 rated AO Hot Coffee Mod Edition minigame? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I gotta get hit by it, don't I? Hot Coffee Mod. Oh, I think I messed up. I always mess this up, man. Are my flans the hot coffee? The flame flan is the spice. They're doing pretty good. Contrary to popular belief, though, if you want to reach the point where 12 plays itself without any input, it's a lot of work. Yeah, you have to specifically have the gambits available. You have to have the stats. You have to have the equipment. I feel like 12 is very much an equipment game. Like, hitting level 99 is great, but having good equipment is actually what matters. That's less of a thing in like a game like 10, where when you level up, you get actual stat bonuses that are impactful. You have to have very intricate knowledge of the game and gambit system. I guess. To be honest, I don't know if I agree with that as much. I feel like you don't really have to have that much. But I'm thinking more in like regular encounters, which normally always play themselves, right? Because you're just doing attack anyways. If you're facing like an Esper, like Zodiac or something, I could definitely see that argument, right? It's a situation where you have to, you can't just be like, oh, I just attacked over and over. It really depends on the enemy. That's how I think about it anyways. Pretty much can make the game play itself in any battle if you design your gambits and equipment for that battle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I don't think I'd like it in every Final Fantasy, but I think it's valid to be like, this is our system for this game and it's how it plays. And I don't mind when Square tries to get spicy with their design, because they do like to do that. Yeah, I mostly mean like super boss fights with 0 input. No, that's fair. I don't know if I did any boss fights with, sorry, I don't know if I did any super boss fights without any input, to be fair. I think I always had input. I want to say I skipped one of the bosses in the Feywood because you can get around them. And that fight was one where I one-shot him. Or like I 3-shot him or something. Like I killed him like almost immediately. So that was one where I did not need any input. That's not like a super boss though. That's just, you know, a regular boss. This is always so confusing. The fact that you have to get hit by the spikes. At least it confuses me. Maybe I'm alone in that. Ultima was obsessed with changing the rules while I liked her. Nice. Wait, Ultima from which game? Nah, I was stuck at the spikes and had to Google back then. Yeah, it's always a little bit confusing. At least to me, again, yeah. Well, this always makes me think of Silk Song again. It's crazy in that this game, there's actually a way to skip a huge, very hard story boss with a 12, like, Elder Worm skip. It is, yeah, you can just go around. You don't have to fight them.
Found it! Found it. Huh?
Oh, and 12. Oh, yeah. Ultima and 12.
I was wondering.
Ultima High Seraph, I think it was.
Broken sphere.
Of course! They already had the other half!
Very good, loves. I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys!
Yes, boss.
Maybe I should have said a boss abache. Oh, I'm not even full health. What have I done? This makes me want to play Silk Song now. Hell yeah. Silk Song's very fun. It's very hard. At least it's hard for me.
Sweet sorrow.
I think Silk Song's a challenging game.
It was nice knowing you.
Was it? Oh, nice. Oh, take 500 damage. Yep, there it is.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Feeling lucky, punk is so funny. Apparently not, 'cause I got silenced. Oh, that's GG. That's game. I can't kill him. Oh, well, silenced. That's lethal. Silk Song dead game. Oh man. I think I'm like dangerously like getting close to stop. I haven't even saved, like I should have. I'm pretty sure I just load back into the fight, right? Oh no, this is the Ormy fight.
It's a dud.
Dang. Alright.
Only naughty girl.
Alright. Man, should I pull out the heavy flans? I might need to. I might need to pull out the like my best flan for this section. This might be lethal with poison, but I'm kind of torn. Depends on if I just burst them down. No, I'm cooked.
Feeling lucky, punk?
Will Square Enix ever remake 10 and will it be split in 5 games at least? At least 5 games. Yeah, the first game will just be it won't even be all of Xanarkand. The first game will just be like the opening Blitzball sequence. 50 hours long. Rip flans for real.
It's a
Feeding them wins so they get overconfident. Nice plan.
What about you?
It's like when you played horse with that one kid, and he would like shoot his shot at the basket, and then just say like, "Oh no, like that was part of the shot. You have to miss 3 shots, then shoot from back here." And it's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? World saved by flan. That's right, Daniel. That's the plan. That's the flan plan. We won this before, so it's possible.
Lucky, punk.
First trip is just this Anakin Blitzball Stadium.
Over already?
Over already. Man. How dare he? The disrespect is unreal. Again, I won this once, so I believe I can win it again. I'm a firm believer in the idea that if you smash your head against the wall enough, the wall will break.
Only naughty girl.
What about you?
Really can't skip this?
The bosses.
I've never been locked on this fight in the game, ever. It's crazy. Like, this has never been my stopping point. That's so interesting. Oh, and then silence. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Dead to goons. Wow. Alright, well we killed Logos, but I don't think it matters. Yeah.
Over already?
Over already? This man's about to make me feel feelings I haven't felt in a long time, you know? This man's giving me the trouble on the trolley line from Spyro, essentially. Trouble on the trolley, Spyro?
It's a...
Only naughty girl.
What about you?
The bosses.
Getting kind of bad RNG considering Logos has multiple potential statuses that do literally nothing. Yeah, if he afflicts me with blind, like, that's perfect. I mean, honestly, I think I win this if I just cast magic. And that's what my flans are doing right now, so I feel really good about our chances. Yeah, I think we got it now, because they're literally just casting magic. The MP absorb is pretty pointless. We should have it. Hey, there it is. Alright. I knew we could win it. Like, for sure, because we did before. It's just the RNG of what your flan does, right? Alright, we should save this time because I didn't anticipate dying, but we sure have been doing that. Get a little bit of health before I trigger another fight that I don't want to deal with. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Alright, let me save over the correct one. Oh shoot. So Heart of the Far Plane, Stadium. Yes, this is right. This should be right. Cool. I just have to make sure I'm not erasing any saves that matter. Yeah, I think they got pointless or itchy. Itchy is so funny because like it means literally nothing to a flan. Pointless is more annoying, but it's, I don't know, it's still not a big deal. I feel like losing out on experience isn't necessarily the end of the world. Glenn Blanco dead again. Rough life. That's not what I wanted. What do I do here? Kind of torn. Let's just do nothing. Nice, let's go. I'm thinking about pulling out Azabache, but I don't know if that's like too greedy. Because he will just kill everyone and everything. He's a bit of a nut like that. We'll hold off for now. I don't want to get too overpowered. Come on, spikes. A revolver, okay. Ooh, big water damage, nice. That got us. Perfect. And along we go. Yeah, having Blanca with more HP would be ideal. I used everything I had for Azabache though. It's pride foolish, but I guess it's also good that it's hard to survive. Keeps the difficulty higher. There's definitely an argument that dying often is a good sign. Alright, before we open that up, let's save. I don't want to have to do the puzzle again. Full auto. This kills the Blanco. Where's the cheat button? It is. It's probably too good. Probably too powerful to use. Well, let's do diamond gloves then. And then we'll do have ice damage with Ice Eater. That doesn't make sense. Wait, what's giving me Ice Eater? Okay, Ice Queen. And then the fact that I'm a red flan. Okay, this all makes sense. This tracks. So what if I do Fire Eater, Ice Eater? Perfect. And then what if I just change my my garment grid? I think there's about. I think this is valid. All right, what do I want for Flan Rojo? I mean, is the answer just ribbon at this point? Wait, hold up. I'm confused. No, Abominable. That is the right one. I never realized there was an auto button. So for Flan Rojo, I will equip Abominable, and then we'll again do yeah, we'll do Black Mage for the MP Absorb. We have Fyra, Blizzaga, nice. The funny thing is if I do Crimson Ring, I get Fyra, and I quite literally lose no magic. It's just strictly better. Also, Gold Hairpin halves MP cost during battle. Let's do that because it gets my magic up pretty high. Giving you an ultimate choice. Would you rather become part of the LeBlanc Syndicate, Avalanche, Seed, the Red Barons, part of Seymour's Guardian crew? Not Seymour's Guardian crew, not Avalanche. I think the LeBlanc Syndicate's probably killing the least amount of people out of that list. So either Seed or LeBlanc Syndicate, yeah. I think that's my answer. You know, as much as Avalanche, maybe this is an unpopular opinion. I feel like this is pretty lukewarm, but like as much as Avalanche had an idealistic future, the branch of Avalanche that Barrett was in, it caused a lot of death for a lot of people. He killed a lot of people. So, you know, as much as, you know, it was for the good of the planet, you know, it's a lot of dead bodies.
Huh?
At LeBlanc, you have nothing to do besides beat up flans. That's true. That's true. There's also like a weird world where like the question also kind of has this idea of which world would I want to live in then. I think 10-2 is like a good world.
I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for
That's post-Sin. That's pretty solid.
So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys.
Yes, boss.
I firmly believe we cook them. But a reminder, Blitz, you may be given duty to give LeBlanc her massage. No, I think that's only the female goons. I don't think the male goons do that. I wouldn't imagine. You think she has the male goons do that? I'd be surprised.
This is goodbye, love.
Yeah, I think she's cooked. This is goodbye, love. Goodbye forever, LeBlanc. Oh, that wasn't an attack. That mattered. Goodbye forever? Nice. Let's go. That's so good.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
No one's gonna hear you scream from down here.
Damn, Pain, that's dark.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
How do I feel on the goals of Seed?
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
I'm trying to remember what Seed's goals were. It's been so long since I played 8.
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for secrets.
Exactly. Those Yevon scum have been concealing that weapon all along. If anyone uses that thing, Spira is done for.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning. What about you?
Me?
The summoner who defeated Sin ought to stand up and defend Spira again. So, then I guess we're on the same side. We'll be waiting for you.
Waiting where?
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
All right, and now we got LeBlanc with us.
The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
We did it. We escaped. Yay is right, Daniel. Yay is right.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
Hold up there, Blondie.
You just wait, Blondie. You know what?
How about another fun question?
She's off to save
Would you rather take a pack of Hojos and Eanes for a walk IRL and get paid for it? Would you rather start your summoner's pilgrimage? I think I die on both of those. I don't think I can control Zanine. I think if I took one Zanine for a walk, I'd be cooked. I think Fafnir says Zanine. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I would start my summoner pilgrimage, and I'd just bail it around like Ixion, maybe. Is that not the answer?
So how are we gonna do this?
That's gotta be like a shame thing though, right? Like if you get Aeons and then you, I'm kind of torn on that because Seymour, people are cool with him. People are cool with
Not bad.
Zeke or Zook or whatever his name was. Like I feel like if you abandon your pilgrimage, like they're not that people. The society isn't that mad about it. I guess maybe if you enter into service to Yevon.
He's much stronger than he looks.
Not bail at the Calmlands.
Who goes there?
The Gullwings.
That depends. How long do I think I could
High
last?
Summoner, please forgive my rudeness.
That's right. Stand aside. Donna's doing okay and she quit hers. Ysaru too got revoked of his. Yeah, Ysaru just got cooked by us. The game's not too dark though. I mean, obviously the darkest ending would be like Orin being like, your pilgrimage is over, and then killing Isaru. There's like a this is a weird thing to pull up, but like there's a TV show called Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and there's a spoilers for one of the seasons here. Well, one of the episodes. That's actually how it ends. Like there's this big bad, and they like let it live, but then like one of the guys is like, we can't take the risk, and then he kills him, and then just doesn't tell anyone. He's just like, you're dead now. Like, you know, the risk of you coming back and being a problem is too great for you to live. So, but 10 doesn't get that dark. Also, I don't think Isaru would have been that much of an issue. To be honest, I kind of feel like maybe this is a controversial opinion. I feel like Final Fantasy X characters are pretty cut and dry with like who they like, their villain and, you know, hero mantras. I feel like you got like Jiskel and stuff you could debate on, but I feel like Seymour's clearly a villain. The party are clearly heroes. I don't know that there's necessarily like that many controversial figures. I would like, compared to like I don't know, like if I'm gonna compare it to like 16, you probably have a few more in that one because it's a more mature game and it kind of dives deeper, you know. Although even 16, I'm trying to think who would be controversial. You could argue Bahamut, I suppose.
The temples reek of secrets.
Maybe.
Don't let a couple of fiends.
That's tough to say. How do you rate the Pokemon battle aspect of 10? Do you wish it was more like Pokemon? Oh no, I wish Final Fantasy X had the creature creator like 10 too, for sure. I think that'd be super cool. I think having the option to control fiends just makes it so much more interesting as like an extra like content kind of thing. I don't know. I really like 10's battle system. I think 10-2 is good as well. I think if you introduced more ways to use it, then it just becomes better, right? It's kind of like you know, it's just one of those things I feel where it's like, oh yeah, this system's really good. We're gonna give you more options, like, and it's more fun, you know. Clive's controversial? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like he's controversial in the world of 16, but I feel like in our world, not so much. Like, his controversial claim is that, like, people shouldn't be slaves, essentially. And it's like, well, that's not very controversial. But, like, in the world of 16, it is. Because, you know, the society's in a period of like, no, you buy and sell people, that's a thing. So, but I feel like in our world, no, that's cut and dry. Yes, he is correct. Like, yeah. I guess you could argue the destroying of the crystals is controversial. Very Avalanche-centric with that kind of action. Make new dingoes where they have the abilities of Aeons. Well, just give me the ability to control like a dingo and then give it unique attacks. Like, I'm down for that. What would you say was the worst aspect of 16 over other games that did better in that regard? I mean, it might seem like a minor thing, but loot. I we meme about it, we joke, but like genuinely, the idea that there's such a small like loot table, if you will, like so much is bloody hide, so much is, I feel like they had a chance to build the world with like drops and expand it. Like I would have preferred a loot system similar to 12. Like the fact that 12 is so much older and has so much better loot, like it just doesn't make sense to me. I assume they minimized it to make the customization of weapons easier, but they could have just, I don't know, they could have just done like a class system where it's like, oh, a bloody hide is an E-rated item, or like you know, I'm trying to think of any other loot. Sharp fangs are E-rated items, but then like this like gemstone is an A-rated item, and you need an A-rated item to upgrade. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't make sense that the loot's so, you know, just so simple. I think it's because I like to read the loot in 12, like the description for it, and like get like a sense of the world building around that. I think that's really interesting. And the fact that 16 doesn't have that as much is disappointing. I don't know if I'm in the minority, but I like to kind of dive into the world pretty heavily and kind of review like, you know, like even like common lore where it's like, oh, some say like a werewolf hide, like where I think 12 has some unique lore on werewolves, like on how they were created and stuff, and none of that matters for the story, but it's cool. It's great. Like, why would you not want to hear about that? Like, that's so cool. That's one of the things I really miss from other Final Fantasies. I forget the lore of how a werewolf is created in 12, but I know it's a thing when you read like in the bazaar, not the bazaar, sorry, when you read the log, like it tells you, I believe. Yeah, 16 lacks a lot of Final Fantasy elements. Yeah, I think the loot's like the thing that I miss out on the most. Like off the top of my head, I think it's one that I'm probably gonna I don't know. If I had to name the Final Fantasies that I would want to replay, I don't know that 16 would be high on that list. Yeah. Souls games loot are the best. Everything relates to the story that they never tell us. Oh, that's interesting. I've never played a Souls game, so that is interesting that apparently historically in a Souls-like game, like 16 is Souls-like, historically the loot is actually, you know, some relevancy. Desperate Strike is crazy. Dude, MP absorbed, Flan, you're literally gonna die. Okay, well this is bad. Right when we were, yeah. Right when we were about to end, too. Right when we were about to hit the end. Heartbreaking. You think we had a better love interest, love story, main protag, or would you say other games did it better? I don't know that Jill and Clive is like that good of a love story. It's fine, I guess. But it's not the central focal point of the game. And I think that's fine though. I don't think a love story has to be the center of every Final Fantasy. It's to piece together the whole plot based on random war plates, enemy description, and environmental details. So if song has that taste, probably like flans. Yeah, I've heard shrimps count as bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I've also never eaten bugs. Maybe one day. We'll see. I've never been in the opportunity to try one. I had a coworker recently go on vacation, and I think they had oh gosh, I don't even remember what they ate, but it was some insect where they visited. Always interesting. I'll try most everything once, so that's my thought process, anyways. Man, I've died so much in this chapter. It's been surprising. Would you say is the worst mainline Final Fantasy game, even if they're all amazing in their own right? What would you say had the least impact? I think 3 was one that I didn't like that much. Originally, the answer was 6, which is controversial. But I think on a replay, it was pretty good. I'm hoping that a replay of 3 will make it more impactful to me. But, you know, we'll see. Apart from 3, Final Fantasy game that didn't grab me out of the whole series that isn't mainline is probably Final Fantasy Type 0. I didn't really like that one that much. But I'm hopeful on like another playthrough of that one that it grabs me more. I will say for Type 0, when I played it, I didn't finish it. Like I played like a few hours and I was like, man, this is whatever. Like, and then I moved on. And I told myself I'd get back to it to give it another try, and then like 8 years passed. So when I play it again, maybe I'll like it. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. I don't know. And then obviously most impact is 10, but that's, I mean, yeah, I think everyone can guess that. Two. I kind of like 2. I don't know if I'm just being contrarian, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I think I'm kind of curious because I remember liking 2, but that I'm thinking it'll be the opposite, where like I'll replay 2 and I'm like, oh, this is actually bad. Like this is actually terrible. Yeah. I would say story-wise, like maybe not story-wise, but like the one that frustrated me the most dialogue-wise was Final Fantasy 1. I was always, I mean, on my Let's Play, I was always frustrated that, like, I would talk to NPCs and they would seem to have no opinion on the world as a whole. Like, every single one of them, like, they seem to exist as objects for me to make my goal happen. And then once that was done, they just ceased to have opinions or thoughts. And they would just all say, bless the crystals. And I really did not like that. I don't know. I really, really like when characters in a world react to that world, and it kind of, you know, makes it more immersive. So that was my main like gripe with that game. There's aspects of all the Final Fantasies that I don't like that much. Like I don't like in 10 how endgame max stats, there's objectively just a best party. That's kind of a bummer. Like I mean, you know. Sorry, there's no reason to really like use like Kamari when or anything like that when you have 255 in all stats, or like Lulu. Yeah, there's good and bad things in all the games. Doesn't like 6 but likes 2. I do enjoy 6 a bit better after a replay. I don't know. I don't know if it was burnout or what. Because, you know, it's a lot of these games I'm playing after playing, like I'm playing Final Fantasies back to back, right? So it's a lot of Final Fantasy in one go. I don't know. That's probably just an excuse, though. I do wish that 6 didn't have everyone locked to their party or locked to their ability set so much. Like, I wish that I could choose roles for them. Similar to 3, actually. What'd you say on the aspects of hate with 2 having Skyrim level system and 8 having Junction, another hated mechanic? I think I've talked about this before, but I mean, I think Square just likes to innovate, and as much as I enjoy 10, they're just a game company that changes things up a lot. I would be okay if they made a Final Fantasy game and then they just said, hey, we made slight changes, but it's just the sphere grid. It's just the sphere grid again. We just reused it. I would kind of be okay with that. I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Like, I don't know that would frustrate me. My belief is that Junction is hated because of draw. Can be polished for sure, but draw is what people hate. Yeah, just from the longevity of how long draw takes. I think a lot of people's opinions are skewed too with some of the re-releases, because think about how 8 plays now, but then think about how 8 plays when you have boosters, when you have speed ups, like things that take a while to do in the original game just doesn't take as long anymore, because you can speed things up, you can go fast. Like, I think a lot of those things that are annoying, people are like, it's not that bad, and I'm like, well, you are on ×4 speed, so like it's just faster now, but in original release it was not. Keep the draw system, but remove the draw cap on magic. That's fair. Fair. I feel like I'm not enough of an 8 expert to have too much of an opinion. I mean, if we're talking about quality of life things, one thing I'd like from 10, if I'm just making up things, is I'd like an ability to auto choose. Actually, this is probably more of a problem in 12. An ability to auto choose licenses. So like when you're filling out a license board, I wish you could just hit a button that says like purchase automatically. So like it would purchase the licenses automatically. The reason I would like that is because you can re-choose your jobs in 12. But if you do that, you have to fill out all the licenses again, and it is the worst experience ever. It just takes forever. It takes forever to do, and it always feels just like a time sink. How I'll explain it, it makes me genuinely reconsider changing my jobs because I don't want to sit there for 10 minutes and choose licenses. Like, it's just annoying. As far as I know, there's no auto purchase mechanic in the game. Was worse than OG 12. I mean, that's fair. I only played the American version, so like in my version, I couldn't change anything. So everyone had the same. Very similar to 10 actually. Everyone had the same license board, and there were no jobs at all. And you just all had the same everything. So like there was no real like refilling of the board. So yeah, I had North American version. Kind of feel like they could change the system a bit. Like imagine if you draw from monsters as like this spell, like for example draw a blizzard and that character wins it, so you only have to draw once. Then you fill the charges with their finding items. You can only change it in the remastered. Oh, really? I didn't know if you could change it in international. Interesting. Trying to like time my magics here. Sorry, Alex. Guess this is another VOD episode for me. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta work. Sometimes you gotta work. UBM, you haven't played Zodiac Age? Oh no, I have. Yeah, I did a Let's Play of it on the channel. I played original as well, like as a kid, a ton. Yeah. What do I wish 10.2 had different? I don't know if I've thought about ways to change. I mean, I talked today about like 10.2, like small changes could be like when you choose New Yevon, when you enter Kilika, you enter at the temple instead of the village. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've thought too much about changing 10.2. I think it's fine. The 3 smaller flans weren't working out, or are we just switching it up? Oh, just switching it up. I wanted to use all the flans pretty equally. And I didn't, so I put the flame flan in. It is better to just have 3 small flans, but I just like the idea of like, you know, using flame flan, and arguably I could edit it so that the flame flan is small as well, but that feels like cheating too much, so I don't want to go down that path. You gonna use the giant black flan too? Yeah, absolutely. Actually used him today a bit. He's incredibly OP. He is extremely powerful. He's a bit of a nut. He's a bit of a nut. 10.2 is fine as it is. Maybe too many mini games or bad filler content, but thankfully they're optional if you aren't going for 100%. Oh yeah, I guess the thing I'd change about like 10.2 is probably having more opportunities for percentage. I think every scene should give some percentage, and that's not how it is right now. It does seem kind of silly that if you choose the wrong group, you immediately can't 100% the game. That feels very foolish. Although I kind of feel like they didn't want you to 100% the game on the first run. And if that was the case, they just should have made it impossible. Using Phoenix for party is the coolest thing ever though. Wish more RPGs had this. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool if I gave us intent and stuff. Passageway is now available. Let's go. Why do I think they made a crappy novella and audio drama that, to be honest, we didn't need, given it ruins all we loved on 10 or 10-2? I don't know. Money. Speaking of Flan Azabache, let's give them a shot. Well, we probably shouldn't, actually. They're really strong. Azabache, like, one-shots everything. Bro, what is happening? I've never read the novella. I don't know what has in it. I don't even know that I've heard, like, from other people, like, the gist of it. Isn't the novella, like, entirely in Japanese as well? Sometimes there will be flops. Sometimes there'll be flops. Yeah. I mean, I think the situation is like they need some sort of conflict as well. Wish I never read the novella. It sounds like I should count myself lucky. Count myself in good fortune to never have experienced it. Alright, what are we doing? Which one moved? I think it was the one that's closest right now. Alright, let's continue. Alright, we're gonna go crazy. Mostly crazy because, like, if we game over here, that's gonna be a tragedy. We should probably go down and, like, just trigger the load in case we have to, you know, in case we die, but I've never read either, but I've tapped into video essays about it. That's fair. How would I write 10-2 from start to end game, like your version of 10-2? That's a big question. How would I write an entire story over 40 hours? Big question. Oh shoot, I'm moving the other one, aren't I? That's annoying. There's a meme answer here. All right. All right, so hear me out. All right, so Final Fantasy X events happened. All right, the next game is still going to be in the future, but it's like 1,000 years in the future. All right, opening scene for the game. A train bursts through the city so fast. A man with a giant sword on his back jumps on the train, and he's just flying with the train. And you know, it's crazy. This is a hype intro. This is a hype entrance. And as he hits one of the stops, the train stops. He jumps off it, kills 2 guards, and he says, you know, my name's Cloud, soldier, first class. And that's the beginning of the sequel. Turns out they used the energy from the far plane to power the world, but it's poisoning the planet, and that's how it goes. You should probably get an autosave. The Oversoul for these guys kind of suck. I immediately enter a fight with Oversoul. Sounds familiar. Does it? We'll have to work on it. We'll have to work on it. All right, I'm gonna autosave. I'm gonna be a bit of a scaredy cat. If I lose my progress now, that's gonna break my heart. Ah, but I could probably just do it without the autosave. I don't know. Is that the... Gosh, I can't tell. Which one's on top? Genuinely cannot tell. I think we just send it, right? I don't think anything bad will ever happen ever in this save. How would you make Tidus more or less involved? Honestly, this is like such a, I feel like a pretty like touted opinion. I would want more of a prequel of like the Machina War, as well as maybe like some of going through the journeys of the former High Summoners, stuff like that. I mean, they could also, I mean, if you want to get really crazy with a sequel, you could also go the Final Fantasy XII route, where with Revenant Wings, you have like a new area to explore. And stuff like that. Like maybe like there was some lands that people didn't reach because they didn't travel because Sin exists. Stuff like that. You could do that. Yeah, that's definitely below the other one. That's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna move it one more time, I think. Like there's a few things you could do. Maybe have Pain date Waka and I date Lulu. All right, Robot's got a perfect game planned. I mean, for a 10 remake, making DLC of previous High Summoners journeys is a no-brainer. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it does seem like pretty like why would you not, right? They can farm money off us for years. Yeah, I don't know how true this is, because, you know, everything on the internet is, you know, I read a headline, I did not watch an interview. Let me explain it that way. But like, I heard one of the risks that like Square Enix has been talking about, you know, not to call Final Fantasy fans old, but I guess one of the concerns has been the age of Final Fantasy fans. I think like it was like the idea was like they haven't been able to capture like a younger audience, so like the Final Fantasy fans have aged with them. And I don't know, I've kind of been thinking about that, and I was like, well, I mean, you're kind of like just remaking like 7 and stuff. That is like capturing a specific audience that played 7 when it came out. So like, you know, it shouldn't be that surprising. Uh-oh. Oh, it misses. Let's go. Prefer that over, Summoner War should be a game. Prefer that over Jack or Nebraska prequel. Yeah, I could see that. To be honest, with Jack or Nebraska, I wouldn't be mad, and I'd still play it. But I do really like the idea of like a story that I don't know what's going to happen, right? It's kind of like rereading a book can be fun, but like sometimes you want to read a book that's like, I don't know what happens. I don't know the story. I have no idea, like, you know, some sort of surprise. Just don't have 10 Remake be an action RPG. Yeah, action RPG is fine, but I don't, you know, I think there's another opportunity. Final Fantasy X-2 began with an all-male cast. Did it really? That's surprising considering Yuna exists. I mean, I would play it, but we know everything about it already. Yeah, no, I'm in a very similar boat. I think a very similar mindset where it's like, yeah, I'd play it. I also feel like I'm kind of like an outlier though. You know what I mean? Like let me explain that. I feel like I am not the average like casual fan. You know what I mean? Like I'm probably a little bit obsessed with the series. So I think your audience when you're making a game like that is you want to capture like the casual like gamer or whatever. You want someone that's like, I don't know, maybe I'll play that, maybe I'll play this, like, you know. All right, cool. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is they already got me. They've already got me to like sign the contract in blood. Like I'm locked into whatever 10 thing that comes out. Yeah. Wait, is this right? Do you wish we were still in the era where Final Fantasy 2 was 4 and 3 was 6? Oh, like they were still doing pixel games? Not necessarily. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I messed this up somehow. Oh man, this is a problem. Alright, you know what? I do consider myself scared enough. Autosave saved me. I don't think the issue is the format. I don't think them releasing like pixel games again is the answer per se. Ah, death. Love that. Good thing I saved. Why wouldn't you get ribbon? Oh, I will. I was just triggering the autosave, so in case I game over here, I don't lose everything. Which is very likely. A game over might be happening. Hey, we're alive. That's so exciting. I genuinely thought that was game over. I would have cared more if I hadn't already set up our success. Oh, but that screws me over, right? Yeah, it's too low. Shoot. What a disaster. Is this the right one? Alright. I'm gonna go fast. So fast you won't even believe. No worries, Fafner, no worries. If this is indicative of anything, I will still be doing this puzzle apparently. Puzzle I've done 1,000 times. Can't figure it out this time. I think normally I just kind of fight until it lines up. I don't really like solve it, I would say. So this probably is, you know, it's kind of why it's still so goofy. We got like 2-3 more fights. I think just 2. And we'll be stronger, which is always nice. At this point, I probably could use Azabache and just cook him, but there's an argument that Azabache is too strong. Alright, yeah, should just be one more. Bro, I got ribbon. Sucks to suck. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Maybe? No. Maybe it's this one. If I had to combine any job class from 3, 5, 10, 2, or Zodiac job, what would it be and why to make the ultimate? Oh, to make the strongest. The sassy answer is white mage and black mage. Just literally red mage. Literally just red mage. I mean, I think 10-2 would actually, going back to that question about 10-2 and changes, I think having the ability to customize certain actions similar to tactics would be kind of fun. Which one moved? Oh! Well, that was easy. Wow, that was nice. In terms of actual classes to make something like fun, I think fun and powerful are two different things. Mascot's kind of like a no-brainer because you like stat-wise it's incredibly OP. Combine blue mage with a physical focus job. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of fun. Probably mascot and time mage. I think that's the actual answer. Just a mascot being as fast as possible seems good. Just like stat-wise. So weird that model was a normal enemy. I suppose so. It'd be a bit odd. Nothing phases me in this game anymore. Nice. I like how I got in the encounter mid-jump, but then it put me on the ground when I finished the fight. It's just interesting. I've never had that happen before. Uh-oh. Haymaker not that good? Defender actually washed? Question mark? Oh, I forgot about this puzzle. Oh no. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play.
Uni! That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel it.
Alright. Take a look here. See if I can remember this one. I just think having ring would be good. Bloodlust, not so much.
Okay, I think I figured out how this works.
Did you?
Careful! Just say the word and I'll move the platforms!
Get ready for the voice line. Riku, go ahead. A lot. Oh, what have I done? Can't get back up.
Riku! Coming right up!
I know it's not like the best way to do it, but I always just like mash the stop, just on the off chance that I can like change the
Riku! You!
I just want to change the setup each time. Like I don't want to like try to like plan the stop correctly. I just want to like have it go through each rotation, if you will. and then just figure it out from there. I think that's the answer for me. Like, I think this gets me what I need right now. And now I need to go to, like, the lowest one, I think. Find out here. I'm not solving the puzzle so much as I'm just, like, mashing the stop button over and over until we get to the right platform. Ah, Bloodlust. The one I don't need. I don't remember. Do I need to be on the highest to get it?
Riku! You...
I always forget. This puzzle sucks. Dude, it does. It's so bad. I just don't... I think I'm good now. Right? And now I can get the next one? I think. Have I done this right? I think I did. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. All right, cool. And ring. Okay, that's what I thought. Because it's like, it's kind of elusive. I think you need to be on like the highest one, and then you have to like go to the lowest one. It's like really goofy. Oh my gosh. Let me out of here. Free me from this place. Now, can I jump down? A question I cannot answer. So far, not a chance. Wait, no, what if I go over here? I think it's over here. Come on. Come on, Yuna. Do something helpful. Oh, that's heartbreaking. All right, let's try to jump over here. I think it's too high, though. I think it's too high. Let's go. She broke her knees, but, like, that's fine. Knees actually devastated after that. Marvel makes it seem easy, but you can't do superhero jumps. Your legs will... They'll give out. It's a lot of force on the kneecap. All right. Now, who do we want to be an absolute nightmare? Makes its user a spellcasting machine. We'll hold off for now. We have no need for spellcasting machines yet. Try sliding down a chain like she did. Also harder than you would think, you know. Yeah. When they say don't try this at home, they mean it. Do I need Dark Knight? Probably not. I don't know. The completionist in me is telling me to get it, though. You know? Is it over here? I always forget. Then it's over here, right? Hey, we did it! We're so smart. To solve a puzzle we've solved 1,000 times before. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, no, I messed up. I need to go forward. Or, to the side. What am I doing? This is so embarrassing. All right. Do we give Barrel Eye a chance, or do we just immediately remove him from the game? What do you guys think? What's the answer here? How much of a chance do we give Barrel Eye? Dark Knight Dress Sphere. How good is this really, actually? What if I get rid of Dark Knight instead of Gunner? So what? About 14, 15 more and everything, and then... Yeah, it was too much. Give him a chance. Okay. Okay. The real question is Azabache or no? Azabache, I think, cooks him immediately. We can give him a chance, though. Yeah, we should be good. We literally touched save sphere.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there. You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
He cannot be trusted.
Actually true.
And you can be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away.
I feel like Barrel Eye misreads the situation. Like, he threatens us. That's such a bad move. I think he could... I genuinely think he might have been able to convince Yuna. If he didn't pull out a weapon and say, like, I will hurt those who try to, like, touch Vegnagun. It's like, bro, what are you doing, man? You could have had her on your side for sure. I chose New Yevon. I gave him the sphere. Do we not have a repertoire here? Speaking of how I would have changed things, maybe a situation where when you choose New Yevon, you go with Barrel Eye to see Vegnagun, and then you see it's gone, and then Bahamut appears. Like, you get an additional scene.
Sorry. I'm going.
Because you've already proven, like, you trust him.
You have your reasons.
Fill us in later, okay?
He is a Yevon, dude. Reason enough to attack him.
With so many things woven together, what could be waiting where the threads meet?
Were you expecting anything of worth from him? I mean, maybe. I was hoping. I was hoping for something. It didn't happen, but I was hoping.
No way! What is it? It's an Aeon!
I do like that Payne says, "What is it?" I can't imagine that Aeons are something that people have seen a lot of.
An Aeon!
Like, how many summoners are there really, right?
You must stop!
I'm kind of surprised Yuna doesn't summon more as she, like, visits places. I mean, not to make it like a military parade, but that feels like something that boosts their morale. Maybe Yevon, like, forbids it or something. Isn't that just the cop-out answer for everything? Yevon forbids it. Curse? Oh no. Yeah. Bahamut's cooked here. Go, Flans, go. Fan of the Flans. Goodbye, Bahamut. Goodbye. And good riddance. Yeah, we'll have to
Why is this happening?
swap up our flan usage.
I wish you were here with me. Thank you, Payne. You were right. We had to fight it, didn't we?
Nothing.
This hole was made recently.
You think it was Vegnagun? Unreal. How deep do you think it goes?
What? Where's Vegnagun?
Not here.
It must have fled in terror, knowing I was coming.
I don't think so.
I must report to Nuji Wuji at once.
The immediate rejection from Riku is so
Boys,
funny.
record this. Don't miss
It's like an
a single
apathetic
detail.
response. She's like, I don't think so.
Yes, boss.
I have my doubts.
Vegnagun.
I always like that
Was
delivery.
it really here? This isn't how it was supposed to be. The eternal calm. I can feel it crumbling, falling away from beneath our feet.
Fiona! We are in Super Tutu! Get back to Celsius on the devil!
Chapter 2 complete. Hey, we got a Fiend Tail bonus. It's so fun. All right. Perfect. And that is going to wrap us up for today. We have completed chapter 2. I kind of like to do these like chapter by chapter. So as we go through, we'll just be doing one whole chapter at a time. But yeah, let me see if anyone else is streaming. I'll send you all over there and see if anyone's streaming. Well, Final Fantasy X, really. That's what I'm hoping someone's streaming. If someone doing a super boss challenge via Infinito in Final Fantasy X too. That is James Lee 85. We'll send you over there, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and tomorrow we'll be going live as well with more multiplayer 10-2 with RPG, and should be a good time. See y'all.